Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I am your host, Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today we continue our first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. How's it going, Izzy, Vanwa, and Blushing Peony? Always great to see familiar faces. We are not playing Armored Core 6 unexpectedly because I messed up my preload. So it's actually downloading as we speak. But I also want to get into Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I'm having so much fun with Baldur's Gate 3. They're two very different games. So we'll be playing Armored Core 6 regularly on Tuesday. It's going to be a new experience for me as well, because all I remember from the previous Armored Cores, I was too young to really appreciate the early Armored Cores. And I just remember having a lot of fun in the hangar where you build your mechs, but it's like I didn't understand all the numbers and like how to build a good mech. But I was just having fun with it, and I am itching for a Zone of the Enders like experience. So I guess it's the speed is. I was surprised by the speed because I played the much earlier Armored Core games and it was nowhere near the speed that I'm seeing in Armored Core 6. So it's you still feel weighty and heavy depending on your mech. But if you want, you can make it almost like, Gundam speeds. So it looks really good, and I'm pretty curious about it. Baki Hanma. I said Baki the grappler or something. I heard that it's pretty intense. Glad to hear you're decent, Manoa. Anyway, we did some. I spent hours doing inventory management, equipping our characters, and just getting our spell list in order and looking at what we actually have, fixing the hot bars. I did all that off stream, so I'm glad I did it off stream because it would have taken forever if we did it on stream. So we saved some time. I believe we were about to just wrap up a few things before we head to Moonrise Towers. I think that's what we're doing. But wow, like everyone's playing Armored Core 6 now and streaming it as well. Well, after Elden Ring, I'm pretty sure. I mean, is there a big overlap? I don't know if there's a big overlap between like Souls like players and Armored Core players. A lot of people didn't even know Armored Core was from Software. But, it's enough for people to try it out. Because From Software skyrocketed to the public consciousness, I guess, after Elden Ring. And now we have Armored Core 6 for the masses. So this year, From Software tried to make the games really accessible. Elden Ring was so much more accessible as a Souls-like, in my opinion. I love Bloodborne still. Like, Bloodborne, actually, it's hard to top. But Elden Ring was so much more accessible. And a lot more people played it. And I think the same thing's gonna happen to Armored Core 6. I remember it was highly inaccessible, the earlier entries. But again, like that's why I couldn't get past the building a good mech. I'd always get blown up. So let's try it out. I hear it's very accessible. They call it Armored Core for the masses. Take it what you will. We're gonna try it for ourselves on Tuesday. I probably shouldn't be downloading Armored Core at the same time. I don't think I'm going to be playing Armored Core today anyway. Because it's also slowing down our hard drive. Like, it's taking forever to load. You know what? May as well just pause it. Because I also have to do the Moonfire Festival. I remember last year I tried to do it on stream. The tower platforming thing in Final Fantasy XIV. I failed that, unfortunately. And it's concluding tomorrow, so I want to sneak that in as well. But all right, I'm gonna pause the download first. It's messing up the loading time. The speed is similar to one of them. They were I just saw a quote saying that it's in between the speeds of 3 and 5. And then my brother was like, doesn't that mean it's 4? Because it's literally in between 3 and 5. But they were saying it's like a balance between 3 and 5. Because apparently people didn't really like 4 or something. Because it is too fast or something. I don't know. Early next year, Elden Ring DLC. I hope so. And going by how the DLCs have been for the Souls likes, like entire regions, a mini game, mini adventure in itself, I'm gonna be definitely diving back into Elden Ring for that specifically. Sekiro Battle Detector is the main director of AC6. Nice. And what I saw was really like, what am I watching? Is this Zone of the Enders? Like this isn't what I remember from Armored Core 1 and 2. I think those are the ones I played. It's like, and the beam sword came out. It's like, what are we now in Gundam? And people are like jumping around and dashing. It's like, what is this? I remember my mech in 1 and 2 was like a heavy ass thing from Battletech, maybe, with like tank treads. And I was so slow and plodding and I just got blown up. I was so bad at the game. But then again, I was just a kid. Netflix anime series, they licensed for Baki. It's brutal. Yeah, my friend was saying it's like super brutal, which is why he really likes it. Ripping folks face off. Yeah, he took inspiration from that anime, and he took inspiration from that for his barbarian in Dungeons and Dragons. BG3 exploits. Devs forgot to delete the NPC heal action from Will when he's in the camp. Oh no! So when he's out of the party and gets hit, he just heals himself to full. Oh no, they have to roll that back. What the latest patch? That's also why I was kind of late. I didn't realize there was a patch I had to download. Finally, I was looking for the one fix I wanted, which is Pact of the Chain Warlock's familiar can now do extra attack more than once. It's like, it was a bug. We were bugged. So now our imp will finally be able to attack twice, which is a big thing at this level. Oh no, you picked Way of the Elements. Okay, I love the flavor of Way of the Elements, but as written in the player's handbook, it is objectively the worst monk subclass. I would like to think that they were able to fix it here. I was actually going to create a monk and try it out. The Way of the Four Elements. Because it was so bad in the player's handbook as written. But damn, I was hoping they'd fix it here. Well, I'll try it for myself. I mean, I will. You respect Karlach into Open Palm Monk. Yeah, most people Open Palm Monk. You just double down on your key point, flurry of blows, stun. Like that's all you really do. You stun big bads. It's so crazy. Dudidir, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I got some coffee ready. I was debating whether to play Armored Core 6 or Baldur's Gate 3. I couldn't decide because I'm just so excited for both of them. But we're gonna try to finish Act 1 today if that's possible, or at least we're gonna finish Moonrise Towers tonight. I doubt we're gonna finish it, but we're gonna just wrap up a few things. I want to check on a few side quests before we actually go to the surface, play that tune or something, and then I forgot, but find the guide. Oh, we're gonna take the path. Sorry, the mountain path. We're gonna go to the creche. On the way to Moonrise Towers. She don't need key slots. Who doesn't need key points? Yeah, key points is such it's so hard to manage the resource, honestly. Like, what sucks is, correct me if I'm wrong, key points only restores every long rest, I think. So that makes it even worse. So if it was key points every short rest, I would understand. But even then, key points equal to your monk levels. And Wave the Elements, everything requires so many key points. Like, if you want to cast Fireball, it's 4 key points? So it's so restrictive, Wave the 4 Elements. At least Open Palm Monk, you hit 1 key point, Flurry of Blows, 1 key point, as many key points as you want to stun until it's perma-stunned. And that's it. That's all you really expend for, or a key point to dash, kind of have like cunning action for rogue. But it's way more manageable for open palm. Shadow Monk with the Tavern Brawler. Interesting. Wait, they are buffed in BG3? Okay. She hits like a truck even on normal attacks. Consistent 100 plus damage per turn with the right gear. Stealth version of Monk is the strongest in BG3. Oh, interesting. I should explore it. I'm not gonna give up though. Like, what sucks is the the flavors of the classes I love the most are the worst in the player's handbook on the tabletop, which is Ranger Beastmaster and Wave the Four Elements bonks. It's like, let me. This is supposed to be a power fantasy, but it was. I could feel like starting out with friends, we didn't know shit. It is totally fine. But then once people started to figure out the mechanics of the game and build their characters properly, it's like, oh, my characters were just left in the dust. That is so disappointing. But that's why I notice here, Ranger Beastmaster, it's already like a find familiar thing. It's not, your pet dies, you'll have to go out into the world and find another one. So there's some convenient stuff there. I don't know if it's actually fixed. The Ranger itself is not a very compelling class, but for if for my future characters in this game, if I make some more, I'm probably going to create my Wave the Four Elements monk and Ranger Rogue Beastmaster. Druid has tons of spell slots and free heal. Druids are just insane, okay? Like, on tabletop, you get to a druid that's level 20 with unlimited shapeshift. They're, like, impossible to kill. Like, GMs have such a hard time killing druids unless they don't play fair. Like, if the GM tries to play fair, you will not be able to kill the druid. So just ignore it as a tank. You ignore the tank. For some games, if they don't have taunt or anything, just ignore the tank. Go for the squishies if possible. But the druid is still so versatile. You get so many spells. You shapeshift into anything you want, anything you've seen. And then it's basically, you replenish your HP each time you, like, shapeshift. I mean, we saw it here at low levels with Halcyon. When we knocked him out of bear form, sure, and then he just shapeshifts again. And then he has full health as a bear again. It's crazy! Moon druids are insane. Which is why my friend really loves them. I've never tried a druid myself. Sounds fun, actually. I loved being a druid in World of Warcraft. Hands down, one of my favorite classes in World of Warcraft. Like, my mind was blown that in World of Warcraft, as a druid, you could, like, shapeshift into a panther and then stealth. And then you have, like, a bear form. And then you have, like, different forms for different builds. So you can be a tank, healer, or support. And I love that. I love the versatility of it. So World of Warcraft druids, that actually made me curious about druids in tabletop D&D, but I never got around to doing it. You hated them from the first expansion? No, I loved it. I love the druids. Instant full heading over and over is nonsense. I mean, like, I remember in PvP, I was on a PvP server. Druid versus Paladin. It's like, I was on my rogue. My friend was a druid. We encountered an alliance paladin, horde paladin. No, horde shaman. Sorry, shaman. And then they just wouldn't die. Like, I think at some point, both of them were just like, they just gave up. They're like, okay, man, we just can't kill each other. Good day to you. Bye bye. Shaman versus druid, or they just can't kill each other. And with my horde character, I just hate trying to hunt down paladins, honestly. Anyway, as you can see, we cleared up a bunch of stuff. I also realized that you could expand your items hotbar. You can also, of course, manage it like this if you want. I tried to consolidate everything, made sure it's less confusing. Like, primary weapon, ranged weapon stuff are here, and then followed by what's in my equipment, etc, etc, etc. So I just like cleaned up a bit. I cleaned up. I gave, since we have magic pockets, I just, for organization, Gale has all the scrolls. Just pass it along. Daisy, our Dark Urge Warlock, has all the alchemical stuff and arrows. You can pass it along if she needs to. Karlak is carrying all our equipment, magic items we can swap out as we need to. I was wondering if I should give the potions for better organization, but this game needs better inventory management, honestly. It's kind of like Skyrim all over again. Skyrim had a worse UI. Skyrim had a terrible default UI. You needed mods for that. Here, it's not so bad. Anyway, let's do some side quests. Clear it up. You can't get to level 20 here, but it's still insane. Yeah, you still can't. I mean, yeah. Oh, sorry. Level cap here is 12, right? But still, druids are so crazy. They're like impossible to kill. Being feral druid, healing, yeah. Tavern brawler feat in the game, among other things, gives you additional strength modifiers to rolls and damage of your unarmed attacks on top of normal ones. That is not like the tabletop. That is pretty crazy. So that helps for monks. Your favorite point in WoW for PvP was honestly Mists of Pandaria. Yeah, I stopped with burning. I stopped after the Blood Elves were launched. So I'm not sure what happened to the game after that. I was a vanilla player. Fun times, but you know, those times are gone. If I play an MMO, it's either Final Fantasy 14. Actually, I was supposed to try Palia. It's a cozy life sim MMO thing where housing and crafting and stuff and farming, those are like the focus of the game. And it's very stylized and cozy and stuff. I mean, I'll try it out, but there's another MMO. Well, not MMO, but I think it's a gacha game that's looks like it has Spider-Man traversal. I saw a trailer from Gamescom. A bunch of announcements from Gamescom, but I didn't follow that. But something Mugen, and it looks like they ripped off the Spider-Man PlayStation traversal mechanics. But that looks enticing as an MMO. Or I don't know if it's an MMO or a gacha, I don't know. But something Mugen. It looks like an very flashy anime game. But yeah, I don't know where MMOs are gonna go from here on. We don't really have that much hype around MMOs these days. Oh yeah, Burning Crusade. So that was the name of it. Yeah, I quit Burning Crusade. Strength your dump stat. You drank a potion and makes it 21. And these are elixirs, right? And I didn't realize how powerful elixirs were until we went to that lava place. I did not know elixirs lasted until long rest. That is bonkers. That is crazy. Like in tabletop, we barely use those strength of the hill giant potions and stuff like that because they only last for what, like 10 minutes? And then that's it. Luna Abyss.
Into the hall, you see only darkness. It's impossible to tell how deep it goes by sight alone.
Returnal meets Freedom War. I'm not sure what Freedom Wars is, but I do know what Returnal is. I like Returnal. Is this a first person? Ooh, it looks fancy. Prisoner sentenced to explore a derelict megastructure. That kind of sounds like GTFO, which is a pretty intense co-op game. Cool. Thanks for the recommendation. To be announced, the release date. Add to wish list. Oh, there's a demo. Okay. Sci-fi and prison monster hunter. Okay. I already said hello to this hole before. I like the lighting of this tree. Susur tree.
Echoes as it plunges downward, before gradually fading away.
I was supposed to look for some special mushroom. I didn't get a chance to do that because I was lamenting the fact that we couldn't save the dwarf because of our, well, my own stupidity. My imp dropped the backpack too close to a mushroom. Hey, okay, and it is his fault for like going so close to the stupid backpack mushroom thing. Stupid pipper bangs. Where's the mushroom though? I don't even... Ah! Oh, great. Oh, Okay, survival successful. The mushroom! The mushroom! No, it's a dirt mound. Bloodborne Metroidvania, but at really good polish level. Nice. The Last Faith is also a great game. Fusion of souls like in Metroidvania. Cool. Ah, but it's a side-scroller thing. Well, if I'm in the mood for a side-scroller. Thanks for that. Bronze ingot. Alchemist fire. I guess all of this goes to Carla because it's also pretty heavy. Seriously, where's the mushroom? Maybe the mushroom blew up because of the Bibber Bang.
Let's march. I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
I'm on the hunt for mushrooms. I have a feeling it's here.
Marching.
I have a feeling it's here. Explorer's Ring, Nature and Survival. Okay. Hauma Detective Noir Story. Okay, let me check that out. Hauma. Why do I feel like I wishlisted this? Noir detection novel set in Munich. Oh, okay. Discover conspiracy amongst the upper echelons of society alongside former detective Judith while visiting real locations in a comic-inspired book. Cool, cool. Munich. I just have sudden memories of if you want a good noir Cthulhu noir adventure in the vein of what's that series? I never watched it, but I hear it's pretty good. Babylon Berlin. Or no, sorry, Berlin. I think that's the name of the series. Basically, there's a Call of Cthulhu adventure. No, it is Babylon Berlin. But what's the Call of Cthulhu adventure that was inspired by that? But it is so good. It's worth. If you want to play Call of Cthulhu, it's worth playing. Wait, you're looking for a thing for Mind Flayer? No, I'm looking for the mushroom that the husband of that dwarf merchant in the Myconid village was looking for. Level 5 announced somewhat recently. Decapolis. Oh, I think I saw this. Got a lot of even more great games coming in. Wait, I need to remember the Call of Cthulhu Berlin adventure. It was oozing with style. Berlin, the Wicked City. It's even worth just looking through for inspiration. I was able to play this, as a player. It was so atmospheric. Okay. Sad, no mushroom. Yeah, level 5 has made some pretty great games. Well, it's actually... It might be a lore bit. Because it's not an actual quest here. So should I just follow it? Like... Because she was saying... Hey, if you find this mushroom, bring it to me. Like, if you find this special mushroom, bring it to me. Like, that's what she keeps telling me whenever I talk to her. Also this, like, finding the dowry. That quest is still there. I don't know. What, does the game want me to find the dowry for the husband who lost his wife? I'm making this auto-fail. Let's bring the wand to my arena. Rescuing the Grand Duke, that's gonna happen. I'm also worried about this. Where is the night song? I guess I'm gonna have to trust the process and just keep playing. If I miss it, I miss it. We're gonna help the cursed monk in Worm's Crossing. We're gonna free the artist and left for Baldur's Gate. It's fine. Yeah, it's not in the quests. It's not in the quests.
Up to.
Right.
So if it's not in the quest log, okay.
How much further can I go?
So next we have... We're gonna go to the mountain pass. There, I think. Act 2? Okay, cool, cool.
Perhaps Amelia is right.
Finish that, finish that. Reach Moonrise Towers through Grimforge. But we don't even have a fixed lantern, so... We need to go above. Yeah, there's a way to Act 2 here in Grimforge, but that leads to the Dark Shroud, and I don't want to do that because we don't have the lantern. And then they mentioned Nier, before we killed him, mentioned a guide above playing the tune. But we should also seek out the Kresh, because we didn't get to do that. Into like the mountain pass or something. Oh shit, my group's gone. Where are they? Where are they? What? Oh, because I didn't follow. I didn't make them follow.
They should all be running. Still breathing, despite everything.
So I can actually proceed. I don't have to waste my time. Okay. This one is stuck. It says talk to Zevlor. What else do we want to fix? So Githyanki Kresh is Act 2. Okay. The Urge. Ragnarok is a rumor of expansion. No way, really? Awesome. God of War Ragnarok? Well, I hope they're making more. It is a great game. Okay, I guess we can move on. Wait, I wanted to check this first though. Let's just at least find the dowry and give it to the husband. If we can find it. I remember you had a hard time finding it as well. Hey, let's go to Act 2. After what, 60 plus hours? Atreus was pretty fun to play, yeah, if they expand on that. Yeah, considering how it ended as well. But I'm wondering if they're just gonna leave Atreus for the next God of War game. Maybe Atreus goes to another pantheon entirely. That's the most likely case, right? Finding giants spread across the multiverse. We'll see. Oh yeah, I never got to play the Horizon expansion. The Burning Shores or something.
Nice little nap.
Well, they keep saying, right, there's still a lot to rebuild. So I guess if they want to stick to Kratos, they still have some stories left to tell in terms of the aftermath. You know, what happens to all the people who lost their homes. How do they rebuild Asgard? Or if they plan to rebuild Asgard. So I think there's some storytelling left there. But yeah, Atreus would be interesting. Karlach has to throw the overall. When in doubt, throw with Karlach. Okay. Yeah. I want to see the other pantheons.
Very well.
I mean, like, what else can I do? I think I see a possible dowry location. Out the window, I'm not.
Guard helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Egypt would be predictable, yeah, and interesting. Not predictable, sorry. Egypt would be interesting, and it's a big thing that they can explore already. But, you know, of course, there are so many other cultures they could explore. But in terms of where the narrative's going, they could go anywhere because the giants, as they said, went all over. So the world is their oyster. I honestly want something else other than Egypt. I want them actually to consult with like experts in Asian culture and mythology. Because why not? Because Egypt is, I mean, yeah, we had Assassin's Creed. Ancient Egypt is so overdone. Okay, I don't know where the hell this dowry is. India, why not? Hell yeah.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
All right, we're gonna go. Yeah, India or China seems to have a lot more mass appeal if they want to explore those. You're about to progress your adventure. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. Okay, double checking. Embrace your potential. Urge. Free the artist. Help the cursed monk. Rescue Wulbren. Night Song. Save Myrina. Rescue the Grand Duke. Unlock or destroy. Rescue the trapped man. Ferry your friend. Wizards of Waterdeep. Githyanki Warrior. Nestle in the Mountains. Mizora, we're done. Defeated the Paladins hunting Karlak. Alright. Up we go. Oh, Slavic mythology. Well, we got a huge... no, wait. Have we really... No. Black Book was the only... It's an indie game that really was really good. Learned a lot about Slavic mythology there with Black Book. But like a mainstream AAA game? Polish mythology, I guess? Does that count? Witcher? I'm not very good with geography and regions. I just know it's, of course, like our author is Polish. I guess they share. Do they share a lot? Is it considered part of Slavic mythology? You all have your... Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of similarities. The Leshis, the Kikimoras. Okay. Because when they describe their games, they go Polish mythology, but that's under Slavic mythology. Got it.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
You know, we've read some tenets of Shar. I still don't really know what they're all about. It's all kind of vague.
Seems simple enough.
Or maybe I just don't get it.
We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shar may give us her mercy.
Absolutist expedition trunk. Well, well.
Wonder what's past this.
South America. I've not explored that in a while. Weather chisel set. Why does this not have a description? Absolutist expedition key? The key was right there. Okay.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yeah, Mexico? Why not? I mean, Lara Croft went there. I didn't get to play it. Shadows of the Tomb Raider, was it? This yellowed book contains a series of architectural plans. One shows an elevator leading from the wilds outside a town called Rethwin to the Underdark. This book is redolent with the enticing smell of paper and ink. Hey, what the hell? Hello? I guess he's ignoring us for now. Yeah, I was expecting like an automatic talk thing. I just wanted to check. Broken moon lantern. Another broken moon lantern.
Who there, wanderer?
Oh,
Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
these are so...
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too.
Elminster.
Finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
My bad. The... like, even before they reveal who he is, the subtitles are spoilers. Many miles, you say? Where do you hail from?
Originally, Shadowdale. Lately, the fanciest inns of Waterdeep. Meet Elminster Ormar. A good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
Why?
Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
I didn't expect it to be like this. Yes, Gale. Where's your decorum? Something like 196 HP, also suggesting some stuff. It was 196? I thought it was 96. I didn't notice. He's broken. He like broke the game. He's like actually a tier 4 adventure. He has to be. Yes, Gale. Well, I suppose we could part with a few of her rations.
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale? Even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works. If only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
This way, then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling.
Okay. Very well. I suppose I'm as curious as you are to hear what he has to say.
A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Earth Turin that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, well, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Okay. Yeah, you mentioned that. What message and what charge would that be?
The long-awaited question. Now, if you please, Elminster, for the too long-awaited answer.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
So Elminster has been alive since like the dawn of this calendar. We're the 14th century, right? No, we're the 15th century now, 14 something DR. The age-old question. If even the gods know, why are we facing these threats alone? Where are all the tier 4 adventurers? As they say, maybe fighting tier 4 stuff. They're out there in the astral plane at war with the Gith and the Illithid or something. Tier 4 being tier 4. If even the gods know, why are we facing these threats alone?
They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
Gale alone? How so? He's just gonna detonate. As they walk up to the Absolute, self-destruct, the end. Gale alone? How so?
The orb.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance.
What?
We shall have to see.
It's the voice in my head.
You must find
The visitor. What
the
the hell?
heart of the Absolute.
She's watching.
whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
So Gale's the actual main character. Say what you will, but you can't force Gale to go through with this.
No, indeed. But I think she trusts me to.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
I love how he really looks like a classic wizard.
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
So I'm his caretaker, okay.
On my honor, I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will.
Yeah, the power of will and friendship.
Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Hey, welcome back to 17th Century C. Are there any spells named that for Elminster? Actually, I'm not sure. You just finished it, you're gonna be Dark Urge Tactician. Is this gonna be like an evil run, or are you going to resist the urge? Yeah, it's possible connections with that. The speculation is that Dark Urge is most likely Baal spawn, so that's one of the many, right? Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 made it clear that Baal made a lot of babies. But there can only be one avatar of Baal, so they all fight for the throne or something. Dark Urge reminds you of Dexter. Yeah, so, I mean, we're most likely yet another Baal spawn. And, yeah, we're gonna fight the Urge. It should be like Dexter, where, yeah, like, why not kill the baddies? We are killing the baddies. Welcome to the Dark Urge life.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
He didn't seem much a friend, showing up and demanding you kill yourself.
It's not a demand he wanted to make of me. As Mistress chosen, he had no choice but to deliver her message, however much it pained him to do so. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
Oh no, he's getting so sad. He's becoming so sad. You're seriously considering doing what Elminster said?
Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
You heard Evil playthrough is kind of underwhelming. Ah, okay. Needs more content. Yeah, end up murdering interesting. Well, evil doesn't necessarily mean you go murder hobo. You can be evil in different ways. But yeah, I guess they assumed, or based on their analysis, most people wouldn't be that evil for their first playthrough. You get some others in return, it's nowhere near equal. Yeah, they said also, like, if you keep giving into the urge, you'll eventually find yourself alone or something. Because, yeah, I mean, the cast, they already make it clear. The companions, yeah, they are sometimes morally flexible, but they're generally decent people. For now, my impressions of them, decent in their own ways, but not necessarily like super evil that they want to watch the world burn or anything. So actually, it's interesting. I like how none of them really seem like a super goody two shoes, except for Will. Actually, talking about initial impressions here, Will is the one that really seemed like I'm a good guy, I'm a hero, and that's why it's funny and ironic that he has this whole pact with Mizora and some secret behind that. So it's like he's overcompensating for something. So that makes him interesting as well. Basically, they're all... So far, the companions are not one-dimensional. I think that's basically it. And I like interacting with them. Attack the grove with goblins. Mintara, make your hero come... Ah, okay. You like your ending. Glad to hear. I hope we have a fulfilling first playthrough as well. See, the same question. I don't understand. Can't Mistra just destroy the Absolute or Elminster himself? Or Elminster himself? Or all the Tier 4 adventurers around?
I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
Don't get ahead of yourself. There's surely another way.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
Yeah, one step at a time. You're not blowing yourself up, Kale. I won't let you.
Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. We may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
Fair. It got easy with a thief and a monk on your side. Nice. Post-credit lore part. Me as a high-level pally. Oh, nice. Pally. Going with a pally already. That's so strong. Contradictory? Philosophical? Okay. Well, I'm still far from that. So... I'm barely just beginning. We entered the Shadow Curse lands, but didn't yet repair Karlach's heart. We can only hope Damon made it to the city and can help us later. Whoops. It is clear that the parasites are coming from Moonrise Towers. Infiltrating the towers and finding the source of this evil may be our only chance of finding a cure. We reached the Shadow Cursed lands. The Dream Visitor told us to go to Moonrise Towers and infiltrate the Cult of the Absolute. The cult secrets may teach us how to free ourselves of these parasites. I hope so.
The Shadow Curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
Oh, okay, the souls thing. Like, it's funny. I just ran a Blade Runner game yesterday. Like, whether you have a soul or synthetics, you're still capable of humanity in inhumane times. Thief, Monk, Fighter, Multiclass. Jesus. 11 attacks? Are you kidding me? With Action Surge? How does it even... Holy crap. Barbarian, Thief, Monk, Fighter. That's super multiclass. Holy shit. I've never seen, like, dipping into 4 classes. That's wild. Yeah, a lot of people are learning all the broken stuff in this game already. As is tradition in these kinds of games. We're in the midst of the Shadow Curse now. Is there any more you can tell me about how to lift it?
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
What should I look for exactly?
I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek.
Hint, hint.
Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it.
Not to worry. We learned the spell via a forbidden Tome of Knowledge. So that's 1 level of Barb, 2 levels of Rogue, 7 levels of Monk, 2 levels of Fighter. Interesting. You like usually stretching out yourself out that much is not really optimal, but that's 11 attacks. Like that's Alpha Strike to the max. Sounds super cool. Monk 9th, Rogue 3. Yeah, okay. That's nice. It's always nice dipping into Rogue for like sneak attack and cunning action and stuff. And they always and more skills and proficiencies. Bonus action stuff for Monk 10 to 12 is not important. I see. It can't have been easy surrendering your title. Won't you miss being first druid?
Miss it? Oh dear, no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature and forces you to deal with others' problems
Didn't
and
we
personalities.
talk about this
Be
already?
wary of anyone who actually wants such a role, I say. Likely they don't understand it, or they have ill intent. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father's creations.
Still feeling at home here with us. The surroundings are less bucolic, I understand.
It's not easy seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse. But your camp is a most welcome solace. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. Thank you.
Is this counted as flirting? Is there something I can do to take your mind off things? Well, Daisy's not gonna mean it that way. Is there something I can do to take your mind off things, perhaps? Give you a book or something?
I can think of a thing or two. But in truth, it is for the best that the curse consumes my thoughts for now. This is the best chance I've had in a century. I cannot squander it. But if I succeed, if I break the curse, then perhaps there will be time for myself again. And for others.
Oh, I didn't mean it that way. Okay. Hi, Volo.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up anything that might help with this parasite problem? Wait, we already did this scene. Do I have to redo it? Gloomstalker 5, Thief 7. Ah, yes. That's what I'm trying to do for my
research
other
turned
character
up a
as
rather
well.
Brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
Ranger Rogue.
It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic after all.
We did this already. Ah! How many times have you done this before?
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
I'd rather get a second opinion.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
And then I went, nope, nope.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
So, do NPCs just repeat their dialogue at camp?
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mystra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mystra is concerned only for herself. Bah. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
I have to turn off her helmet, damn it. Can I access them if they're not in the party?
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that.
Everyone's so positive.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
Looked like it.
Wonder if he's a wizard too. He's certainly got the beardliness for it. Why'd he come all this way to track us down?
So precious. Because she's from Avernus, so... Don't worry about it. Well, I don't think it was. It turns out Gale has an explosive bomb in his chest, and Mistra has asked him to use it to blow up the heart of the Absolute.
Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do?
I'm not sure. I think he's of several minds.
Well, tell him to pick the right one. Or better yet, I'll do it. Fucking wizards, man. They always need help picking the simple, obvious option. If Mistra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping. I'll say that to Gale in, you know, gentle terms.
Yeah, I like this armor. I love this outfit. I didn't even know I had this armor this whole time. So I was, again, like, I just sorted out my equipment, everything. I equipped everyone correctly, so hopefully things will go a bit smoother. And this is a nice garb. I think it activates Wrath, certain conditions. I have to double check, but this is meant for barbarians, so it looks great on Karlach. You can hire the mercenaries in order for them to be the camp buffers and just buff your party with until long rest effects. Oh, hey, that makes sense. It's like, hey, you're our buff bots. Buff us before we go. Makes sense.
I can't believe Mistra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common. Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less.
Oh, thank you.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
That protocol of yours, why make it so difficult?
The instructions were easy enough, weren't they? If slightly elaborate. I find that a healthy amount of theatrics, a voice from the beyond, a magic flute, a friendly, if highly combustible magma method, tends to make for a more compelling case. If nothing else, I'm sure I piqued your curiosity.
It was a lot of different... Like, what if we messed it up? What if the person messed the order up? Then you'd be dead. What do you make of having a vampire in our camp?
I know what it is to hunger. And I know what it takes to keep that hunger under control. He's done that so far, despite his condition. So long as he sates his appetite elsewhere, I'm happy to give him the benefit of the doubt.
How are you feeling? It can't be easy, facing the possibility of death.
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Is Mistra always such a demanding goddess?
She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
Maybe she's just annoyed at you. And it's the fastest solution. Right. And finally, Astarion.
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
Yeah. Oh, damn. Nothing to talk about. I need to improve my relationship with him. Where's Scratch? Did Scratch not follow us? I'm sad. Well, it's not safe for Scratch here. I have been given the crucial task to clear the entrance to Grimforge for future expeditions. True Soul Near will follow once the entrance is cleared. As I make my way to the entrance, I can't help but feel excitement. What might we find here that Ketheric created so long ago, now sealed by the curse? Grimforge could hold untold treasures for the Absolute's uses. I will continue to explore the document my findings. The entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubble, quite cursed. Explosives ought to do the job, though I'm not as experienced in such matters as I'd wish to be. I set up the explosives with care, though I admit I'm almost afraid to detonate them. There's no telling what power these cursed vines hold, what might lie beyond, or whether I've set things up correctly. Absolute protect me. Where are the... Did it work? Or did he blow up? I guess he blew up, but it worked. Quest item bag. Oh no.
I don't know what I expected, but damn, this place is cursed.
Better be careful around here. Shrouded in no ordinary shadows. What evil lurks within such darkness?
It's the only way to Moonrise Towers. We have to push through. Don't waste a step.
Oh, something's up here. Or not. Oh boy. That doesn't look safe.
Energy's draining. The darkness is taking its toll.
Shadows will not consume. I'm not affected. Curious.
Oh, she's not affected. The shadow curse is a powerful threat that lurks and devours in the darkness. Surround yourself with light to avoid its most lethal effects. Oh.
That light. It's protecting me from the curse.
And Shadowheart's totally unaffected. Holy shit.
Wanna dance?
What do you mean not enough resources? Oh, exit TV mode.
Quite ready for you.
Good thing we all have torches.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Torches may be handy here or may not. Well, it's all we got so far. Now, I probably should have had that ring of light. It's okay, we have torches. Wait, no, what if we encounter enemies? We need the ring of light.
Which way to the nearest library?
No time to rest.
Where's the ring of light? Here.
Lost in thought.
Gale triggers a Netherese orb in his chest, destroying everything and everyone in a wide radius.
Sol Invictus!
Is that blood? No, never mind. Need to find a way forward. More for me.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Like, I have dark vision. Who needs torches? I like how they're forcing you to use adventuring gear here.
Open up.
This place is heavy.
Yeah, daylight. It's not prepared though. It's okay, we have the light ring. Seriously? We all failed survival? A handwritten journal abandoned for some 50 years. It details the druid's attempts to learn more about the Shadow Curse. The entries grow shorter and more sporadic as time passes. Made good progress through the mountains. Seeing the curse for the first time filled me with an awe and fear that is difficult to describe. No writing could have prepared me, nor any artist's rendition. As grave as the Archdruid Halsin's warnings were, they were still lacking compared to the reality. I shall make camp soon and press on in the morning, though in truth such terms have little meaning in this place. A dreadful night. The campfire needed thrice the wood that would normally be needed in order to keep it burning. Terrible sounds came to my ears from beyond the firelight. Rest has not restored me. If anything, I feel weaker. But I must persevere. I must trust in Sylvanas. I must venture deeper. Creatures from the darkness, foul things. One grazed me. Only my torch saved me. Deep darkness. Flames are instantly doused. The wound stings. Flesh is turning black with corruption. The shadows are growing stronger. They are spreading. I need to return to light. The wood will not burn. I can barely see the page. I am surrounded.
Something to do with the shadow curse? I truly hope this blight isn't spreading.
Uh-oh. So we need to prepare.
A long way to go still.
Who has daylight? There, daylight. Spell level 3. Until long rest, enchant an item to shine like the sun, or summon a sphere of sunlight that dispels all darkness around it. Can the sphere follow us? Does it follow like a familiar? What should I get rid of? We can cast it on ourselves. Oh, yeah, I guess we could do that, but then it would be nice to have an orb to control. Animate dead. What should I remove? Well, this is concentration. This is not concentration. Old person. Well, I don't think we need this yet. Inflict wounds. But it's a nice level 1 damage. Well, that's if we go melee range. But Spirit Guardians is so much more effective with concentration. Oh well, this is just for the Shadow Curse anyway.
No time to waste.
At the ready. I'll take that.
The shadow's hunger is endless, it seems.
Let's fill this place with light.
Watch the shadows.
Eyes open, watch shadows. Oh, I forgot about stuff. Speak with animals. High spirits.
I applaud your taste.
Let's move. One day I'll catch a break.
Yo, Harpers. That's my faction.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there?
An escaped lunatic. Be careful or the madman will take over. Ah, says the Dark Edge. A nightmare in the dark. I am vengeance. My name is Daisy Bonds. Who are you?
First, come closer. Hands up.
Perception. It looks like Geralt.
Jonas, move in.
Wait. What? Ah!
Jonas! Jonas!
I'm here! Where are you?
Jonas, can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Damn.
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
Oh shit. Abandon them, hope they die. His soul consumed by the darkness. Not a good sign.
Don't let it get hold of you. Harpers, now!
Where's my party?
Shit. The shadows changing. Make every strike count.
Joke's on you. I don't need strength. Seriously? Wow. They're strong. Whoa. Oh my god. Holy shit. Affected entities incorporeal cannot be shoved, thrown, or used as an improvised weapon. Shadow blend. While lightly or heavily obscured, this great... Okay. Invisible. Sunlight weakness. While in sunlight. Okay. Sunlight it is. I only have one spell slot though. Let's do it here and get everyone inside. Gotcha.
Moving.
Paralyze the creature, can't move, act, or react. Will it hurt the yellow people? Spell sculpting. No! Okay. What are these anyway? Shadows. Undead. Old monster would be it. See invisibility, mage hand. Flaming sphere could be nice. But I should probably help Daisy. What do you mean not enough movement? Holy shit! Alright, unarmed defense with the con, right? Getting these crazy ACs. We need to help the Harpers out. Wait, what? Light source requires an action?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Ah, okay. Damn it! Action to grab sword. Got it. Speak with a consciousness. Well, this is awkward. Monks and wizards can use shields? I think that's from the human specialization. Is it from human? Oh no, he's dead! Why is it 30%? It's such a low... Okay.
Moving.
Creator, destroyer. Striking distance.
Oh, I can't heal them. My bad. You can do it. Karlach didn't even get a chance. I don't think I need to rage.
Still on my feet. Can't slow down.
Are they all rangers? Oh, which warlock stuff? Greater invisibility? Oh, that sucks. With Karlach, you can use the coin to add 1 to fire. Oh, though that's what the coin does. Okay. I haven't been using the coins because there are souls in them. We'll figure it out. But that's a nice little bonus. Maybe when we get more coins. Your monk is Astarion. He's half-elf. You're going after the evil path reward. Quicken spell for Eldritch Blast. For a Sorlock. Yeah, I'm not sure how Quicken spell works. Good thing we have a cleric. She's so OP here. It's like, huh? I'm not affected? Kill everything. She was meant to be here. What? Do they need healing?
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are. Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map.
I hope so.
Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
You kind of gave up on it. Good thing respects are cheap. Astarion, Gale, Shadowheart mostly. I like how a lot of people have like different party compositions. I'm wondering what are like the cookie cutter party builds, but I haven't seen any. It's nice that people experiment with what they enjoy playing, and we all have our different ways of playing. And the game allows for that. It's so awesome. Pally using Thunder Smite with some Tempest Cleric levels, and also using the armor set that gets you a lightning charges, then gets and increases, like there's some, I think one of the items increases the damage of your next lightning damage based thing or something. It's like a whole armor set for it as well. You might want to like mix that in with your Tempest Cleric as well. Like it's a whole thing about like standing in water, getting lightning charges, unleashing it, and then it can also empower your lightning spells or something. I wonder when I'll respect my other characters. Safe place. You mean somewhere the shadows can't penetrate?
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
Yay, we helped the Harpers.
It's quite thrilling to fight off such grim creatures as this region throws at us. Especially being at your side.
Okay.
I once read a book that explained in some detail the effect a brush with danger has on one's desire for other forms of stimulation. Have you ever read anything on that subject?
Oh, you mean like when you read an academic book that aligns with your... She doesn't get it. What are you saying exactly?
Only that I find you quite irresistible. Even illuminated by such rotten light as this place produces. Perhaps it's just the thrill of our near undead experience talking. Standing at your side through such darkness and disrepair. It only makes me want you more. Unfortunately, this is neither the time nor the place to indulge such feelings, so you must be patient and push all such thoughts aside. For now. Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
No, we're fine. Of all the places. Sonny Crockett. Aw. 2 Harpers down. Honeyed ham. Okay, so the light doesn't move, the daylight.
You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter.
What the? Shadow vestige? Oh.
The image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace comes to you. What came of it?
Oh no, the kitty!
He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
You sense a young woman gazing at moonrise towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes. In her former life, this girl played in the nearby woods. She was always the best at climbing trees.
I know a GM who did this with every character like the PC's killed. He'd usually make it known like, okay, you killed this guy, all he wanted to do was to become a librarian or something. Like you'd put stuff inside their corpses whenever they loot it. Maybe a letter that shows that, hey mom, I got promoted. I'm sure I'm gonna be able to get to the top of the company soon. Trying to make his players feel guilty.
Might be useful.
Man, daylight was a lifesaver here.
On her knees, scrubbing the floor of an inn. The patrons made a mess of things again the night before.
Target heal 2d from attacks so they become vulnerable to all damage. What the? You can turn actions to bonus actions? Oh wait, these are tadpole abilities. Wet conditions grant vulnerability to cold and thunder. Oh, to cold and thunder? Wow. Double sliding in ice. That's crazy. It's like rubbing it in their face, like, hey, I'm gonna help you. Heal. Plot twist.
Come on, open up.
Thieves' tools to thieves' tools. Why is my imp not moving? He didn't move the whole time. Shadow Curse without a light source.
Let's get going.
Come here.
Best be on my way.
Hey. Grave.
This grave is a mess.
Ellie
Probably
May,
an animal's doing.
my light, my hope, my joy.
Huh? Wait a minute, I don't get it. So the target heals 2d8 from attacks, but becomes vulnerable to all damage. That's if you cast it on yourself and you get to suck damage out. But why would you cast it on the enemy? Full of vulnerability to all damage? Okay. But then when they hit you, they'll heal. But the vulnerability, I guess, makes up for it. Hey! Nice, nice. As you said, risk versus reward. Hey, what did I get? Dig for victory. 5 buried chests. Moonrise is over there. Crash is that way. Reach the last light in. Let's go there.
Better not be cursed.
North, last light in. South, Risen Road. West, Rythwind Town.
Ah! How did we not spot that? Jesus Christ. I hate this so much. I hate the needle, the trench. I hate that so much. Oh God. I'm gonna use the bathroom, BRB. Is this Daisy's fate to always be the first one knocked unconscious? Ridiculous. Plant. Necrotic resistance. Perfect sentry, superior dark vision, opportunity. Needle burst. Explode in a needle burst upon dying. Okay, that looks like it's gonna hurt. 1752 damage. This one does not explode. Immune to blind, of course. Yeah, that sounds like a great, like, that's negligible to 2 to 16. That's so crazy. And you use it on the adamantine golem too. Karlak will save the day. Immobile. Oh, because of the shadow cursed vines. What? Why disadvantage? Shadow Curse Vines makes you disadvantaged. Interesting. Burn everything. Well, I can't do anything. Oh. What's this? Harper Light Spark? Oh. Will I have the range from here? Oh shoot, no light.
Can't give up. Not now.
I could have used the fireball, but spell slots. Eldritch Blaster.
position.
Unleash me. Eat this.
What, I have arcane recovery. I like how they've been wasting their attacks in the flaming sphere. You won't get away. Whoops.
Tactical.
The Dark Lady shields me.
That worked.
I can feel her.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
So much pain.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
This book is redolent with the enticing smell of paper and ink. We are running around trying to find the borders of that blight. The ruins east of Last Light proved to be highly dangerous with deep biting shadows. Another suspicious one is that house in the hillock a little farther on. It seems dark and empty, but voices come from there. One of the others swears to me that he heard a child's laughter and saw Githyanki warriors approach the house from a distance. Surely his imagination must be getting the better of him out there.
Always room for more. Something good here, I hope.
No time to dally.
No more anything, no resources.
I'd love to, thanks.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
How long does light last?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
What to do?
Sol Invictus.
Still in control.
Oh, only one target at a time. Okay.
What path lies before me?
Why do I smell another trap?
Bet I can crack that open.
Oof, what is this? He who was Shadar Kai Gloomweaver. Madeline. That's familiar. Breaking the chest has no impact on loot? What? I thought it might ruin a few items, but okay. You can just smash everything then. House with flowers. Maybe we should go to the Harpers first. We're getting distracted.
No traps, please.
That's curious.
Hmm? What's curious?
I cannot die. Please help me.
Oh.
North, Last Light Inn. South, Risen Road.
Oh, Burlap Sack.
West, Rythwin Town.
Key. That was probably for the chest. Trigger chain of traps with it, otherwise no. Interesting, interesting. Well, we will finesse it. Why are you getting affected? Oh, because of the vines. Still on the ground. Another key. This way. Punch down doors in true Karlak style. Charming little egg. Huh.
Corpse is tainted by the shadows.
Ah! Oh my god! Gale! Too late! This is why active pausing works. Gale! Yeah, any AoE, right?
Allow me to demonstrate.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
The air is ripe with magic.
Never a dull moment.
Hey, 3 encounters in a row. Daisy always first to go down. There's a Gaelet's like, oh, that is a lot of that is a foul, cursed magic. You should stay away from. Daisy just touches it. It's terrible. Help, a plain, unadorned note. This letter is written on a scrap of paper. Blood and age have made it near illegible in parts. Help! The darkness has rolled into Rethwin, cutting us off on all sides. We've sent people through, but no one can make it more than a few steps before... The words are obscured by drops of blood. This letter is a last hope. Send help. Anyone from anywhere, I beg of you. I will renounce our lady laws and kiss the Moon Maiden's feet if that's what it takes. Just don't let the darkness take us. I don't think they have any loot. It's fine. It's a charming little egg.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Everything to sell the Karlak, I think. It's easier that way. Oh, no wonder why I've been getting hit so much. Because the torch unequips your adamantine shield. Got it. Where's the egg? Oh, it's camp supplies. Round and speckled, there's something appreciably cheerful about an egg. Even the word itself, egg. How frolicsome. Charming. That's what it's for.
Moving in. What's in here?
Okay, slowly. There might be traps, right?
Give it a shot.
This place is pretty for a warm bed and full stomach. Look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
I wonder why.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
Another goddess.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She's with me.
Come. Jahira!
Jahira! This should have more impact if I played Baldur's Gate 1. At least I met Jahira when I played Baldur's Gate 1. So she's a legend. That's why that's why it's shot like this for people who played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. She's aged 100 years. Just this once. I wish people would simply say hello. I've been through a lot. I've been knocked out 3 times. I nearly died multiple times. Countless times. Just this once. A hello would suffice.
Hello.
See, that is totally fan service for people who played Baldur's Gate 1. Easy. Give me a chance to earn your trust.
You're about to.
What?
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
But they changed her voice actress, I think. I'm not sure why. I am not a true soul.
Stop! What's you doing? She's
Oh.
the one who saved us!
Maul.
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved
Oh,
one of my
nice.
friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible?
Well, player knows Jaheira's a hero of Baldur's Gate, but Daisy doesn't. But she knows they're the Harpers, and does she even? Player's so biased because Harpers, Jaheira. Yeah, I read books. Good excuse. I read and know things. But I'm also Daisy's also an amnesiac, so I don't even know what she remembers. But I think she would remember Jaheira. She's from Baldur's Gate. But they never even mentioned. Oh no, they mentioned the name already, Jaheira. Because of this artifact. Show Jaheira. Karlak approves. Oh. Huh? Whoa.
What in the hells is that thing?
Did it explode? Tell Jaheira everything you know about the artifact.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark.
Oh, by the
Tell
way.
me, why have you come here?
Wait till she finds out I'm also a ball spawn. My brother's gonna love this moment. Because you know he's the one that played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 to death. So you can tell, they're like, okay, we need to shoot this well, we need to make an awesome introduction for Jaheira. And if you have the subtitles off, you won't know who she is. Until one of them yells out, Jaheira! Then that's gonna be like, click. Instant throwback to the 90s. I'm here on holiday. To destroy the Absolute in its lair. Moonrise Towers.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here.
Oh shit.
There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Hey, down shaman might be knocking around here, right?
Maybe.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Oh my god, soldier.
There we go.
Jaheira. The Jaheira.
Oh, she knows her. She lives in the city, right? What, you know her?
Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough.
She's such a
I've
fangirl.
told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid.
Aw.
Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Oh, love it.
Here.
Whatever I expected
more
to
where that
find
came from.
lurking in this cursed gloom. So
Wish we had
endless.
stone.
A glimmer of hope amidst the darkness.
That's one way of looking at it.
I wish we had a
You could
bloody
also
army.
say it's a prime target. The one pocket of light in the gloom.
Oh, pragmatism. Thy name is Shadowheart. You're not wrong, though. Best we keep our sojourn here to a minimum.
Wait, what did Shadowheart say?
Still alive, so that's progress. Time to press ahead.
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty.
Hey, it's Gammon! Let's say hi!
It'll need to.
Heh.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness.
I need a quick word.
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Which do you want to hear first, Karlak?
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. So come on, let's get this show on the road. We need to find that iron.
Where?
I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
It'll keep. I have infernal iron to find.
Karlak, believe me, this isn't something you should...
Let's move.
At least let me show you where to look. I'm not sure the infernal iron will still be there, but I can show you a few places of interest.
Yay! Animals? Where? I will talk to the animals.
Hear that? All I need is a second bit of infernal metal, and I'm cured. This is so exciting. Let's make tracks.
Oh!
Looks like that odd ox made it through the shadows.
He's the odd ox! He made it! Who the hell is he?
No, still incapable.
I remember you from the Druid's Grove. Are you ready to reveal your secrets yet?
Not for you to know.
Oh, come on. Now you've piqued my curiosity. I don't want to manipulate it.
Well, come close your mind to mine. Are you satisfied?
Is it a is it a Balspawn ox? Wait, those are the least bovine thoughts I've ever seen. But are you really? Yes, thank you. What else is that? Your mind, the unwanted visions. We are much alike.
A kindred spirit, but I only wish to be an ox. Do you understand?
Oh no. And I don't want to be a homicidal maniac, but we can't always get what we want. Pathetic. Do not conceal your exalted brutality. God. You're trying to run from violent thoughts too, aren't you? Is this supposed to be I want to be caring to it and understanding, but this doesn't seem, this could be taken as dismissive. Like, I don't care what you might be behind it all. You're just an ox. But it could also mean like, I don't care that you're getting these visions. You're an ox. You might be, you know, you're not a homicidal maniac. So, I'm not sure. It's kind of vague. So, you're trying to run from violent thoughts too, aren't you?
My little secret.
I'll trade you your secret for one of mine.
I'm not a busybody. You ought to use me as an example, or you might get yourself in trouble.
Wonder if it's a druid. A Balspawn druid. Is that a threat?
That's up to you.
Whatever you are, you're coming out of hiding. Now. That's a bit forward. Because what if he is giving in to the urges? What did he say? My little secret. Whatever you are, you're coming out of hiding now.
All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
What? What? Ah! Pseudopod. Lash out with a slimy gray tentacle. Can he... Whenever we non-lethal things, the game counts it as dead. It's so annoying. Impose disadvantage. What other reactions do I have? Nothing. Oh, 132. Logically possible. Who knows? Reeling. Oh well, this is our fate. Maybe it's a mercy. Maybe this ox just wants to escape from the visions. So we don't know a cure to it. It just wanted a simple life and it became a Balspawn somehow. Or whatever the dark urge is. Poor thing. I don't think we need to... Oh shit! Daisy has 1 HP.
won't give in.
Friends?
Fools, these.
Gale.
May it please, Mistra.
I got this. Another fight. Let's go.
Two to 20, 2 to 16, 60%, 60%. Oh, don't do it, Damon! Don't! You might get hurt. No! Carlax at 42. How many erase charges do we have left? Does this mean we have one left? Why is it so resilient? Oh, slashing resistance. Got it, got it. Well, we're gonna long rest soon, so...
No choice but to keep going.
Dice roll in my favor.
I'm ready.
Casting spells as block? Oh, because of rage. I need to switch weapons. That's okay.
This is worth the cost.
I don't fancy their chances.
Do I want to kill it? Yeah, let's try something. Yeah, get away, Damon. Don't hurt yourself. Let's see if it's even possible. Non-lethal!
I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same.
Watching us.
What did it eat? Hat of Fire Acuity. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain Arcane Acuity.
Just when I think I've seen it all. At least it's dead now.
Wow, maybe it was gonna murder everyone in Baldur's Gate.
Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Affected entity has +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class third. Ooh, okay. May as well give that to Gale. Shapeshifter spoon. While shapeshifting or disguising yourself. Oh. Okay, okay.
Salutations.
Now you look like Elminster.
Attention!
Look at that. All checks. That's crazy. Yeah, I was thinking of using it with the mask as well. But it's like, I don't want to be a different form, but it's so good. +4 to all checks, plus 1d4. I'm a talented shapeshifter too. I can shapeshift a thin body into a fat body. All I need is a steady supply of mince pies and mulled wine. Ha! Overheard in a tavern in Daggerford. I wonder if this music's from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Maybe it's like a remix. We'll need light moving forward and daylight. Invisibility. Arcana and religion +1. It's okay. Plus 1d4 to all checks.
What's the story?
While you're disguised. That's crazy.
Looking ahead.
How fares the search?
Would you be able to take a look at Karlach's heart?
Maybe. But I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work.
Thanks, Damon. We'll keep our eyes open.
We certainly will. I should speak up.
Strange fellow, that one. You sure made a mess of him.
Yeah, he was probably going to become a mass murderer in Baldur's Gate.
You were making quite a ruckus over there. Hope everything's all right.
What nice oxen.
Never wanted the easy path.
What a strange encounter that was. Rustic chest above. Oh, blast mines. Nice. I guess no one minds.
A couple turns should do it.
I cannot live without the gloves of thievery. Whoa. Oh, heavy armor. Boo. For Lae'zel, I guess. Can I just pick up everything?
And I don't want to give you a lashing, but I will, damn it.
Oh, Mattis. It doesn't count as stealing.
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlach?
Uh-oh. Why are games
A lot of us were in
Okay.
Avernus.
Oh.
We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Oh, she has her own fans.
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
Be careful, though. Scamming with the greats, what kind of advice is that? Kid really looks up to you. That's nice to see.
It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Check it out! We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
You got any stock for an extra special customer like me?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone. But I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
If it was worth any coin, do you think Mole would have given it to you? She'll play their game. No friends.
I mean, maybe.
Maul knows it'll be safer with me, and so do you. We're really pushing it.
But she put me in charge of the shop. I thought...
Oh, now I feel bad.
Never mind. Here. You can have it then. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Tower-shaped key. Huh. Jorah and Claudette Amster, Jessau Dominguez, Grey Eyes the Wizened, Arthena Duchamp, Elo Uhur, Boo and
Premium trinkets and
what's Minsk here? Boo and Friend, The Mysterious Mr. Black, DJ Mulligan, Alkai Elo. I wonder what all these are references to. Maybe like that some of the writers. Miles Lotz, Alice Gregor, Jamin Anburn, Grayson Dillon Koff, Art Kulag. But Boo and Friend is telling.
What are you looking for?
Let me see what you have. 842. I need all the thieves' tools. And trap disarm toolkits. Potions if you have any. Oh, they put an animal speaking potion here so you can talk to the oxen. Fishing rod of alertness. The wielder of this rod cannot be surprised unless something unexpected happens. What? Evasive shoes. Acrobatics +1 and armor class +1. Wow, straight up +1 AC. They're spring-loaded boots. Push of invisibility. That's always good to have. Teleport wherever you fire this arrow. That is so awesome. I'm buying that just for flavor alone. I want to be like Hawkeye and have a bunch of trick arrows. This is one of them. A decanter of nearly endless water. I had this with my monk. I love it. This decanter can, in fact, sometimes run out of endless water. However, it will definitely regain its properties the next day. The day after, for sure. How did they nerf it this time, though? Wait a minute. Is this a scam? I think it's a scam. Some archers claim that these arrows switch places with one another when placed in the same quiver. Wait, these are all scams. Wait. I almost bought it. Because my monk had so much fun with the decanter of endless water. Good job. Like this also. The wielder of this rod cannot be surprised. And if you don't read the fine print, unless something unexpected happens, it's like, damn it. Sending shell. Faint whispers creep from this sending shell when you hold it close, yet the method of sending messages from it is unclear. All these scam items, oh my god. But some actually work like this. Arrow of Fiend Slate. This. Cloak of Cunning Broom. When the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud with 7 feet radius. Smoke Bomb. Nice. One of the relics of Deep Duera's rebellious children. The children found nothing of use in the vault and were discouraged, but in the morning the vault keykeeper's son, who admired the children, sought them out, and in his arms he brought a wealth of things forged in shadow. Cool. Hey, Ponder, welcome in! Right? Cunning action, let's go. It's like Smoke Bomb, poof. Smoke Bomb, poof. I swear, I love rogues. I should become a rogue for another playthrough. But welcome in, Ponder. Always great to have you here. If you have not already, please do go check out Ponder. Join us in following him. Such an awesome streamer. Awesome community as well to hang out in. Always great times just hanging out there. Always Ponder. You deserve it. Yeah, we just... I think we're... Are we in Act 2? Are we officially in Act 2? I'm not sure. I think we're in Act 2. So we met a legendary character from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, so that's pretty cool. I wish I played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 so I would feel the impact of the moment. But I felt it enough. You could tell this person was important. And I'm here to buy shit. Evasive boots. Acrobatics and armor class +1. I guess it makes sense. Mathis would be selling rogue-friendly stuff. This cloak is fun. Like, I just want to buy it for the fun. But I almost fell for this. I actually almost fell for this. Damn it. I wanted a decanter of endless water. I was already thinking of all the possibilities. Like, just throw water everywhere. Oh, this is another Arrow of Sparrow Slaying. Magic weapon meant to slay a particular kind of creature. Sparrows in this case. The arrow will grievously wound sparrows it hits. The poor wee winged fellows. It's cruel. I'm not gonna buy that. It's just stupid decanter. It's just a damn non-magical. I hope the actual decanter of endless water is here. I don't think they added it because it would be totally broken. It's basically like create water anywhere. Like, I had so much fun using the decanter of endless water in the tabletop RPG sessions I was in. It's one of my favorite items ever. Basically, also, you could also pour, of all things, wait, what was it? Now, I had a decanter of endless water, and I had an alchemy jug as well. The alchemy jug plus decanter of endless water was so good for my monk because she loves tea time. So she always uses it for tea time. And the alchemy jug can also pour, of all things, it can pour out mayonnaise. I mean, I love mayo, but of all the things to pour out, it can pour out mayo. And anyway, I just had a lot of fun with it. There's so much flavor for my character. And a lot of dark thoughts as well in terms of thinking, how do we get information out of this guy? I look at what I have. I have a decanter of endless water. But no, my character would not stoop to that kind of water torture. But you can do so many things, so many fun things with essentially infinite water. Like, it'll take time to fill the pool, but you can if you want to. If you spend the entire day like filling it. Anyway, fun stuff. But this, I need more of this. I need more trick arrows. I think I'd have a lot of fun playing an archer here. Like, with so many kinds of arrows, like, I could live my Kate Bishop Hawkeye dreams. Like, I want to do that. Teleport wherever you fire this arrow? That's crazy. Unless this is a trick arrow. No, but it's hard. It's coded in the game. The brown text, right? So that means it actually happens. Okay. I love mayonnaise. Like, mayonnaise with fries. Supposedly that's how Europeans have their fries, with mayonnaise. You can summon water methods with the summon minor elementals. Oh, okay. So it's basically unlimited ice and water. Oh, okay. I hope it's out there somewhere. More importantly, I want to dress him. In tabletop, I had a Tresem magic item from Organized Play. And it's so awesome because you get to summon a Tresem as your familiar. So, flying cat. A smart flying cat that can detect poisons as well. Apparently, like, the flavor behind a lot of Tresems here is that a lot of nobles have Tresems to taste their drink to see if it was poison before drinking it. Because they're immune to poison, I think. And they're smart and they can fly. And they're kitties. So, win-win.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I almost fell for it, Mattis. I almost fell for it.
Last night's best bargains right here.
My question is, why is this free to take? Will he react? Hey, Mattis, can I take this? I hope you don't mind. Okay. Maybe it's like just rewards for helping them get here.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
If you have an alternative in mind, please.
Ah, excellent choice.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
No one stopped me yet.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Oh no, but you can tell. They can tell if it's poison. That's why it's not inhumane to the Tresem. Because they're immune to poison. They taste it. It goes, yes, it is poison. Then they're fine. So it's like, it's not gonna kill the cat. But the cat will know.
Don't wander far. We need to talk.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Wait. You're here. The most sussy character in this game right now. Why are you playing with the children? This is bad. You're corrupting them.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me?
Dragon chess.
I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful.
Oh no!
Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say,
I
do
look
you
like
play
shit.
lance ball by any chance?
Oh, lance
It's
board.
my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Moll's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
You shouldn't be playing games with this man. He's a devil. Can I just say that? No, let's humor them. Sleight of hand. Accidentally jostle the board Maul's way. Nah. Well, do we even trust Raphael to play fairly? I don't know. Accidentally jostle the... No, I'm not gonna do that. Sorry, kid. You shouldn't be playing games. Fall back. Gale's right. Put pressure on him. Attack the pieces in front of his Cyric. I hope Gale's right. They actually animate it. I love it.
Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did.
What?
You will consider it, won't you?
Devils have already done enough
What
to
a
Elturel.
lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played.
Is that why you're here? To play games?
To play the game. The vast lance board of souls. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left.
What are you talking
Besides,
about?
I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
God. So what is this region's history of tragedy?
Why spoil it? It's all out there, waiting to be discovered. You never know what you might find if you just dig a little deeper.
Just stay away from Maul, you hear?
She won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client?
I'm not your client.
Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light.
I mean, yeah, I look like shit. I have 1 hit point. You know, I've never been better.
Splendid. And yet,
I have this picture in my head of you tossing and turning in the middle of the night, thinking strange things, dreaming strange dreams. And there's this little voice inside of you asking, is this my will or is it the worms? But you have no answer and no way of knowing. The good thing is, though, there's only one little voice you really should listen to. Mine.
It's just so curious.
See
like
you soon.
Like, I want a playthrough where I just say, yeah, I'm gonna play his game.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Very well.
It really is a dome. A cat! Huh? A loose plant?
If I wanted water, I would bloody ask for it.
Why? Wait, stop what? That's his...
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it.
That's his majesty. I keep seeing posts about that cat. No one gives a shit that we're like stealing things. Okay, I don't...
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
I've got a
What I
long
won't
road
do
ahead.
is send any more of our people into the curse.
Scribbled note, plain on a door note. The journal script is antiquated, but its pages look like they barely aged. How much longer must I languish here? I'd hoped to be in Baldur's Gate a 10 days ago, but that blasted toll house keeper won't accept my papers. When Father hears about this, he'll be furious. There's something odd about this village. People skulk around like they've something to hide. The shrines of the Moon Maidens seem ill-tended and barren.
Serve drinks, you little devil. Do it.
Uh-oh.
Please, stop shouting.
I'm gonna stop that guy after I read this. I'd hope to learn more about Ketherick Thorm, the village's leader. But talk of him seems to put people on edge. I'm not sure I can bear another hour in this loathsome
What I won't do
place.
is send any more of our
Snowburst. When the wearer deals cold damage, they create a 15-foot circle of ice around the target. Huh. That'll be good for Gale also. Someone's singing. Hey, where's the cat? His Majesty. Oh, it's Roland. Jesus.
Seems like a good man
Oh, His
to talk.
Majesty's there.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jahira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jahira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Hello? Want to talk about your sorrows instead of drowning them?
I'd rather drown than talk to a sanctimonious prick like you. If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late.
Did he
this
lose his
time.
friends? Oh. Seems like he lost his friends in the cultist ambush. What's wrong? Can I help?
Oh, sod off! I'm only here because you helped me and my family.
Okay.
I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas. Carl and Leo had taken him by your crap.
Hmm.
You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
Yep, so they are dead. Unless they were captured. Stop whining and do something about it. Wait, do you know where they are? Are they dead?
Dead for all I know.
Oh.
Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
So many prisoners. If they're alive, I'll rescue them.
They're my responsibility.
Then do something about it.
You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
How?
Let's see what this does.
Wait, where's the cat? Oh, there it is.
Hiss! I say hiss!
Intimidation. Hiss back! Easy, kitty. I mean, you know hum. If you hiss back, is that like... No, I don't think cats get cowed by that. They'll just run away. Or fight back. Easy, kitty. I mean, you know hum.
And yet you harm me by your very presence. This is my territory, and you're in it.
My intentions are pure. I only wanted to admire you up close.
I'll allow it.
Quietly admire the cat. I wonder if he's willing to talk. You seem like someone who knows what he's about. But anyway, quite the specimen you are. How did you come to this place?
I slinked, of course.
Of course. You seem like someone who knows what he's about. Heard anything interesting around here?
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar.
Huh?
She promised me a bit of milk. Oh. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
Oh no! Quietly admire the cat.
You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Yes.
Okay. Leave. How do we get milk for the cat? Is there even any milk here? Fresh milk? It's all beer.
I tried telling Mr. Rowland that he'd had enough too. He didn't like it then either.
If this is about Roland, go away!
Actually, I just wanted a drink.
My mum always said a drink's the most important meal of the day. Take your pick.
Oh my god, that could mean a lot of things. Milk. Wait, the Way of the Wanderer? There's a moment in the near future the game articulates a bit badly. Oh, one of those vague things, they're not sure what's gonna happen. It's okay. When those things happen where it really feels like it's unfair or it's like out of character, that's when you can reload. But thanks for the warnings as well. Well, Daisy's gonna buy a book. Goodbye.
Bye.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
How to convey that which I know deep within myself to be true. Would that I could bring each of you reading these words into this head of mine, this heart of mine, feeling as one. Perhaps then I could speak what words fail to describe. That home isn't home unless you're far from home. That love isn't love unless it unleashes you. That the sky is infinitely big as long as you can always see it. Do I make sense? I think not. But perhaps the peripatetic patter of these words can create some rhythm approximating the joy of feet on road with naught but everything ahead. Cool. Where are my books? Wait, those are quest items. Wait, no. This is for important books. That I think are important books. The rest I sent to camp. Inventory management. I need to commit to it.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Right? The kid was like, Mom always says the most important meal, the most important first meal in the day is a drink. Oh my god. I hope the mom's okay. Wait, Isabel's room? Who the heck is Isabel? Servant of Saloon. Well, someone's not gonna be happy about that. Let's talk to Jaheira first.
Bargains right here.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh,
my gods! To your very good health.
She's every Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 player. Smell the wine first? No, to your very good health. You'll have to pardon my friend Karlak. She's very excited to meet you.
Yeah. I mean, it's an honor, milady.
Milady?
I will gladly drink to your health as well, Karlak.
Oh my god. To your very good health.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
It's trying to change me, to win me over, but I'm resisting its temptations.
And you're certain you will continue to resist?
Not with her absolute certainty. Not with absolute certainty. No, yes. I think Daisy will be honest. Yes. We'll see. Yes.
Good. I will take your word for it.
Uh-oh.
And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Who? Someone from Baldur's Gate 2? Who was? Is he?
General Ketherick Thorm.
Oh.
Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless. But experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
What? That's a lot of pressure. I'm trying my best to be.
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Wait, you want me to make use of my infection? I want to be cured of it.
Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise.
How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel.
She's
a
the
faithful
one.
cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna bring Shadowheart. I want Shadowheart to meet the Selûnite.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Imagine that, right? She was once just a portrait and 2D, small 2D art. And then now we get like a full 3D model and all of that. 20+ years later. Can you believe that? Crazy. I wonder if this is like her... I wonder if this is like based on her outfit from Baldur's Gate 2. But I did not... Okay, she's a High Harper. So I'm even more invested in it because my characters usually end up becoming Harpers. I don't even remember her old portrait anymore. My favorite encounter so far has been His Majesty the cat. If I find milk, I'm gonna give it to His Majesty. I don't think I've ever seen milk as an item.
Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
Who? Harbor. Okay, yeah, let's say hi to Isabel.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
I don't think she... Oh, I'm curious about what's on the rooftop. Oh. All these powerful Tier 4 adventures. Uh-oh. She's doing the cinematic cough. I'm sick. It's taking a toll on me, cough.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Looks like Siri. And you, I've heard you're the protector of this inn, the Banisher of Shadows.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Just like that? God. Magic solves all problems.
The blessing falls uneasily over your tainted body.
Oh.
You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all of Last Light. You yearn for it so deeply.
Is this the resistance check?
It hurts.
Uh-oh.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
How? Blessings of Shar? I don't know what she meant by a good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Anything else I should know before heading off?
Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
No! Oh no!
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
What are you?
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick alive.
Probe his thoughts for more information. +1 from forbidden knowledge. Cool.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Yeah, why alive? Why not just kill her and stop the barrier? Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're going to need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
What, wings? What? Constitution save? Oh shit.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
With Isabel dead, the whole sanctuary flooded with blood. A far finer future than her taken alive.
Come along, Isabel.
Knock unconscious Isabel. Oh, this is a non-articulated stuff.
Excellent fertilizer.
It's okay, we have Jaheira. I guess the smarter play would have been to let him take her alive, but I didn't want to risk that, so we're gonna have to deal with this. Holy shit! 86 plus 86, 40. Feral instinct, opportunity, tenacity. No resistances. Okay. Isabel's going to die. I didn't do arcane recovery as well. Ha! Nuke the place, and that's it. What scrolls do we have? Wall of Fire. Dimension Door. Death Thoughts. Yeah, we don't have spell slots anymore. Shatter should do more damage. Oh, no more bear charges as well. Okay.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Ooh, fun.
Stay focused.
No spell slots whatsoever. Yeah, holdable person. Winged horse. %. Nice music though. What about it not articulating though? Like, what was not clear about this one?
Now. I want her alive at any cost.
Oh, what? Why aren't we in combat anymore? What the hell's happening?
Let's get on with it.
Eh? Huh?
Let's try this way.
Well, I was expecting it. Yeah. Why can't we fight? What the hell's happening?
You have my attention. Immediately.
What the hell?
Oh dear.
Okay, this is weird as hell. What the hell?
What to do?
I think one of the patch notes was talking about Marcus's fight. Something they've tried to fix or something. He flew away. To where? Oh, he's down there. Well, this is what you get for like refusing someone high up. Like, I don't know if there's a way to. Oh, go Jahira.
What's going on?
It's a reload. Let's see how this plays out. I guess she's supposed to be kidnapped, right? Taken away. But apparently she's not.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Ready for another round?
Focus.
Finally, a little entertainment.
My worry is the NPC's dying. They keep missing him. We can do this, Harpers. Oh, the whole cavalry's here. We have the action economy now. Oh no! I have to save His Majesty. His Majesty does not give a shit. Look at that. Look at that. Oof. Right, that one. What are you doing? Oh, Roland! Let's go, Jaheira. All right.
It shall be done.
Yeah, she's keeping the barrier, but she's alive. Yeah, that's why I'm curious. That's why we're gonna play it. I'm curious to see what will happen. Because she's supposed to be taken away, I'm assuming, with the cutscene. But they're still here, so okay. I think the patch notes had something about this. Look at His Majesty. Now for all of their turns.
Breathe deep and move.
I'm so curious. Who's singing?
Feel my mistress's lust.
He's singing. Where's everyone going? I broke the game. Shoot it.
Take you.
Oh no.
Step to it.
Put him up. My little trick.
I'm gonna blast it through the window. Probably not.
Another step forward.
Almost there. Then we see what happens with a broken game.
Heading there.
The whole village, though. Imagine trying to run this massive encounter It's just not possible on tabletop. Like managing 20 NPCs individually. What a hassle. That's why they just abstractify it or group them up. Look at these guys. Alright, go from up there and maybe you can blast it from there.
Take you.
Well, at least she's curing everyone. He's doing something. Look at this guy try to fly again. Fail. No, don't go up the stairs. Jaheira, save us.
Good move.
Good thing I can bend bullets.
Let's go.
Ooh. All right, we've broken the game.
But we don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave now.
We broke the game.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Let me work my magic.
She's petrified, right? I have something that cures that. Or a potion that cures that.
No time to rest.
Janelle's gloves, moon devotion robe, and a spear +1.
Jaheira won't even notice we're gone.
Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us. I know, but we need a plan.
This is so funny.
Come on, let's go.
That's not it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Why don't we ask Jaheira? Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mole.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Who?
I don't have short rest anymore.
No one but us.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon. And we don't
Yeah,
want
but the
any
game already
surprises.
acknowledges that she was taken.
Yes, Mom.
I can't even talk to Jaheira. Okay, let's just load. Well, now we know it doesn't work. It can't, yeah, you're right. It can't possibly take into account all outcomes. But that sucks. Like, it'll be a cutscene incapacitation. Because there's no way he can get out. Even if he knocks her out, he can try to fly away. But there's just so many NPCs that in a tabletop session, it'd be hard unless he had teleportation. I want that as well, Ponder. I've been wanting that for like, because Neverwinter Nights had that. It's a D&D 3.5 game. Neverwinter Nights. One of my favorite features was multiplayer, multiplayer module building. Multiplayer was so fun in Neverwinter Nights because it was, you could create your own worlds. It is like a mini MMO. I loved it. I really hope they add that functionality to this game.
Shadows, they get darker.
Well, now we're spoiled.
Hiding places bright.
We can just take a long rest. Why are we out here? Why can't we like camp in the village? Oh well. It would be so cool, right? But yeah, they don't have any plans, sadly. Oh, right. Tailspire was so nice to see.
Always at your side.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked. Raphael's angling for the girl's soul.
Explicitly stated that it's too hard, but there's speculation that they had an agreement with... Well, I wouldn't put it past WotC, sadly. Because ever since Critical Role happened, they've been kind of brazen in terms of trying to monetize things even more because of the popularity of D&D skyrocketed, right? So that's why we had the whole debacle with the open license thing. Yeah, and then they're going into their own. That makes sense because they also have plans to monopolize the virtual tabletop thing for D&D specifically. So, well, we need to warn her away from Raphael before it's too late.
We should at least try. The girl's as bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den. But I think she's clever enough to flee before the jaws close around her neck.
I hope
One
so.
way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game, and she'll walk away.
For her sake, I hope you're right.
You've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Mol would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
Yeah. Oh, I heard that with Magic as well. They really are. They are a business first and foremost. It's just very unfortunate. And it's just really clear their intent with the leaks about them wanting to change the the OGL license, open game license, because they wanted it to be profitable. Because everyone was using 5e and they wanted a cut of that. So that's what I'm worried about with 1D&D next year. They're really gonna... I don't know the right term for it. It's not homogenizing or monopolizing the... Because it's just D&D. They're just trying to lock everything now behind probably a subscription live service model. If you want to do VTTs through... for D&D, you need to use their service. Beyond D&D, all digital books will be through 1D&D. And it's so expensive. The PDFs are so expensive on 1D&D. It's as much as the physical books, I feel. It's like... Whereas other publishers, if you buy the physical book, they give you a complimentary PDF copy. Isn't that like a... Like... And those are smaller publishers who say, hey, you bought our physical book. Here's a complimentary hardcover. No, they don't want that with WotC. If you have the player's handbook physically, but you want to use it for a digital table, oh, I'm sorry. You need to get the... You need to buy it on D&D Beyond. It's so frustrating. And that's why people are actually surprised that we got Baldur's Gate 3. Because I think this was really it. Everything worked out for Baldur's Gate 3 because this was almost a decade ago. Almost a decade ago. More than 5 years ago when the whole plan for Baldur's Gate 3 came about, before the popularity of D&D skyrocketed because of Critical Role and other actual plays, before the outward greediness and grubbiness of WotC, this was formed. So they probably already had a contract in place. So they were lucky. I think they dodged a bullet. Imagine if the... Oh, no problem, Ponder. It's fine. I just wish I would have better input into it because I don't know many of the details, so I can't really comment on the whole issue. But just based on what I know, it's like... We were lucky we got Baldur's Gate 3 in this state because I feel like it would have been so different if they began development today. Imagine the kind of restrictions that we would have and what kind of top management shenanigans would happen and meddling, the kind of meddling from the CEOs of whatever. Who knows how Baldur's Gate 3 would have turned out. But we got an amazing game. But yeah, unfortunately, there's stuff like if they made modding tools, if they did all of that, they know that they wouldn't be able to get a cut of that pie because this would have been perfect for it. If you allowed people to create their own worlds, you put multiplayer for that, you have virtual games, you can do it within this system, just like Neverwinter Nights did back in the day. And people were having entire campaigns in Neverwinter Nights. And it was so wonderful. Like stepping into the world, there was a GM mode where there was another player could act as the live GM and manipulate the world and run you through their creation. And those are magical times, but that was too free for today's market. Oh well. Yeah, they're so incredibly profitable. That's the thing, right? It's a story of a lot of big companies. It's like there's so many people, and that's I think one of the biggest evils. This is that, you know, these massive companies who can afford to pay better wages, for example, what's happening with a writer's strike in the US. They could afford to do that. They could afford to pay the writers, but they don't want to. And it extends to a lot of industries. A lot of local industries are like that as well. It's an unfortunate reality. So, you know, we just have to try and be better. What is within our control, what we can contribute back, make people happy. You don't have to stick with D&D. You can support others as well. But I'm also not saying like don't support D&D, right? I mean, if you have fun with D&D, just be more aware of what's going on with it. And also be aware that there are many other systems out there, arguably better designed, and many worlds to explore. I will always remain optimistic. D&D is a great gateway for a lot of people, and it is the reason why so many of my peers have gotten into other RPGs. And I will forever be thankful for D&D for that. And for getting more people into tabletop role-playing. So I'd like to be optimistic about it. It's accessible. It is. It's so easy to get. The books are sold everywhere. There's so much resources you can use. So many supplements. So many instructional videos you can find on YouTube. It is so easy to learn. No, I correct myself. It's not a very easy system to learn. It is just, there are just so many resources at hand over the 10-year lifespan it has for 5e alone that you will never be starved for options, adventures, supplements. And that is why why it's going to stay for, why it's not going to go away. And I don't agree when people start to go, you know, to never support D&D. It's like, just think about the consumers who are getting into RPGs for the first time and where that can lead them to. And it's just, I want more people into the hobby. Anyway. Live service games are so rough, don't get me wrong. You still play them. But yeah, predatory practices, it's difficult. D&D is great and you should play what you want, but there's also a great number of systems out there, for sure. And that's a whole lot, as experience shows. Like you can donate the writers, strike fund, and help it to continue. Together, we're capable of absolutely insane stuff. It's just got such a huge ecosystem to support it. Movies, TV shows, spotlights, family content creators, etc. Yep. And they saw money. They saw how absolutely insane companies like Critical Role became because of their open license. And they're like, shit, we could have gotten a cut of that pie. So, yeah. And that's why Critical Role is going to try to develop their own system. You know, they're going to break away from that eventually. And good for them, right? Like, they have such an influential platform. They could use that for change. Which puts a lot of onus of responsibility on them. Like, to be fair, like, a lot of people are expecting a lot from them, given their influence, their position to affect the market and affect entire fandoms and communities. They do have the power for that, and they do realize that. So I'd like to think that they're trying their best. They didn't expect to be this massive. They were just a bunch of friends, professional voice actors, who Felicia Day approached to say, yo, people might want to watch this. And they decided to give it a shot, and then here we are. They were playing long before Critical Role was the thing. So, it's crazy. Yeah. Hopefully they do great. And people did capitalize on the whole debacle with the leaked details of the OGL. A lot of other publishers also said, hey, well, we're not going to do that to you. Welcome to us. Here's some cookies. So, yeah. I'm glad it also brought a bit more exposure to other publishers and other companies. And Pathfinder is still doing its thing, right? Pathfinder was like, hey, this is why we created Pathfinder. That's why they wanted to do. They wanted to get away from where D&D was going, and they wanted to chart their own path. Literally, it's in their name, Pathfinder. So they path found their way, and they are also a big player in the game. So I'm not exactly a fan. I'm not really a fan of Pathfinder. I love 3.5. I love Pathfinder, which is as close to 3.5 as you can get. But admittedly, I would like a more streamlined system that's more modern in this day and age. But yeah, I mean, I love that there is that option for people who love that kind of gameplay. Pathfinder's for them. And as they committed to it, it's like, hey, you can use our system. We're not going to try and nickel and dime you out of it. Anyway. You don't have enough camp supplies? They really need to add that quality of life. Why do we have to go to our chest to get supplies just for long resting? Please don't murder. Ah! Oh, it's Mizora. Hi.
Playtime's over, pet.
Excuse me.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets.
Oh.
A devil. And a powerful one.
There's so many prisoners. There's so many important prisoners.
The cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
I don't know what their canonical ending for Zariel here is, though, because I know our ending in Descent of the Avernus, where Zariel became good-ish and ascended. But why is she still here? Like, what's the canon ending they chose for Descent into Avernus? Anyway, I'm sure a lot of people... It's so obvious that a lot of people would be into Mizora. It's a crowd of people who want to be stepped on, among others, right? It's funny how modern sounding some of the language sounds. It's very D&D. Karlach especially. Karlach is... What I love about Karlach is, not only she is such a lovable character, but the way she speaks is exactly as you said, Baldur. It sounds like someone who's just a player who's so eager to have fun. May not be the best role player with ye old English or whatever, but it's just you can feel the player's, positivity and enthusiasm and passion, and it's like the players trying their best to roleplay Karlach, and I love it. And she has a lot of great lines as well, even if it's kind of like that sounds like what someone would say contemporarily in this table. But D&D's many things. The Forgotten Realms, come on, like I'm part of circles that for them they see D&D through an anime lens. That's also a very different treatment. So yeah, D&D's many things. But I love how Karlach seems to be like, she's a fangirl. Like, we just met that legendary character. She was the stand-in for the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 fans who may have been in that moment saying, oh my god, this legendary character. So that's Karlach. I love it. GM, okay, you're near Moonlight Tower. Here are 10 more reasons why you need to go there. Exactly. And this is our problem how exactly?
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure.
Oh my god.
I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
How? How the hell do you do that? The terms have been set. TTRPGs can be any flavor you want. Yeah, it's all about the session 0. We'll rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
I'm still not sure what his relationship with Mizora is, because it's so mixed. It's like he wanted it, wants it, but doesn't. I don't know. You and Will's pact, and you go separate ways. But if she leaves, he will lose his warlock powers, right? Respond to Will in your mind. Trust me.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
I absolutely have no idea what I'm doing. Mizora will rescue this asset if you release Will from his pact. But he already said he's gonna turn into goop. Oh no, we can finesse this. Will just has to agree, right? He'll agree to save. But we don't have to do anything. Because if we want to take it literally, like as written, what she said was basically, if he refuses, he turns into goop. So he just says, I don't refuse. So, yeah, right? It's like, I accept, but I could fail at it, right? But she's so desperate for it to succeed that she doesn't want us to half-ass it. So I guess that's where we come in. Like, that's where we can, like, propose new terms. Because it's like, yeah, we'll accept your mission, but we can't guarantee a success. But she's very desperate, as our insight showed. So we can guarantee the asset's safety if you release Will from his pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
I'm sure a lot of warlocks would have wanted a patron like Mizora. Intimidation. If you misclick, nah, you gotta reload at that point. And if we make a mistake, we reload them. Like we're doing a no save scum run, so we only reload really if it's like, oh, we didn't want to click that, or if it's totally out of character. But yeah, it's scary. You really gotta click it properly. I'm not good at intimidation. History. Performance. Actually, no. Oh, no. Wait, history. This is more Daisy's approach. Remember all you can about devils and their contracts. There's a reason why Daisy became a warlock in the first place. Okay, let's go with history. Oh no, Shadowheart. She's not here. No! Inspiration! Okay. Use your inspiration. It makes sense. It's very important.
You recall an old incantation from a children's story said to void a devil's contract.
What?
Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo!
What did we do?
Fine. I'll play your game, but I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before.
Oh, okay.
Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearers' fulfillment of related obligation.
You've heard of this provision, better known as the You First clause.
Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
So if you're looking for a complicated warlock patron backstory, you might enjoy playing Will as your origin character. I'm not even sure what amendments will happen. Like, okay, it worked. But now we have to guarantee the safety of this asset. You know, it's business. And that's an amazing children's story. That's what I gotta tell that other kid who's talking to a devil currently. I need to tell her about that pact. I mean, that thing. You know, the best children's stories have a lesson to them. Especially in a world like this, where devils are everywhere.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. Every step we walk trails blood.
Oh.
Killing is an instinct for us. I respect you for that. I would keep the murders in our own camp to a minimum. But otherwise, we're very much on the same page.
I do what I have to survive. That's all. What are you getting at?
I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
Makes sense coming from him. Like a former slave. Maybe that's a trauma talking about it's my turn to be in charge now. You said what? Haha, I don't need such a dumb contractor. How does contagion work? Yeah. Like someone actually listened to the children's story. She's probably impressed. And how would we do that exactly?
I mean, I assume there's some device controlling these things, so we find that. Murder some people and, Look, I'm not a details person, all right? But turning up and causing chaos has worked for us so far.
Oh my god.
I'm just saying, there's an opportunity before us. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and enjoy a little world domination on the side. You can't tell me that doesn't sound fun.
No, we already committed to Jahira, right? It does sound fun, the Dark Urge says. The Dark Urge says it's fun. I still want to get rid of the parasite.
A pity. I thought you had more ambition.
I don't like being possibly
Still,
under control
we're
of
not
other
there
people.
Yet. Maybe you'll see the light. Yet.
Maybe. So they're giving us like these hints that our party members will have different things they want out of what we're going to do at Moonrise. So I'm sensing party conflict. Where's Will? Nothing new to say. Oh, there. Yeah, Astarion's so honest. It's like, okay, cool. Except for the time he tried to bite us in our sleep. I mean, like, okay. That is the hunger talking. But at least you know what Astarion at least wants you to believe.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
He never even really... He was never really clear about how he ended up with Mazora. He sounded like it was some relationship gone wrong. I thought you were supposed to hunt devils. Doesn't this violate your contract?
The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the blood war.
It's not going to happen. You mean too much to the Sword Coast.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mazora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
I wonder if he's supposed to be like a representation, like him with Mizora. If it's like a toxic relationship and an abusive partner. Maybe that's what it's supposed to be. You know, it's easier said than done. People say, get out of that relationship. But obviously there's a contract binding him. But Will was saying it's more complicated than that. Okay. Well, that is eventful. Can we finally go to sleep? Wait, someone in camp still wishes to speak to you? I like that there's a reminder for that. Ooh. Oh, Karlak.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
Well, we can never trust Mizora, right? We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
I guess so. But I'm telling you now, it's a bad idea to play games with a devil. You never win. Not ever.
Okay. Well, I mean, she's right. Oh, what? Okay, that's weird. The message... This is from our storage. So it does read what's in the camp chest, but why is there the warning that we don't have enough supplies? Maybe ending the day, it's a warning when you end the day, but we don't have to worry. Like, go to bed when we actually have to select supplies. Apparently it does draw from the traveler's chest.
Let's have a look.
Bewildering holds our books, right? Yep. Why does this keep jumping out of the chest? So tonight we are having blue caps, butter buns, baked up a dozen at a time in warm ovens throughout the Heartlands. Lovely. We're having some charming little eggs, some glow cap mushrooms, and Waterdavian cheese.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger.
What?
I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress.
Okay. Damn.
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
I did what I could, but I'm not sure they'll survive out there on their own.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
No Dark Urge stuff yet? Hey, we're good. Let's go.
Yes?
What's next, I wonder?
Pre-order items, they don't want to forget about them, right?
Something's in my mind.
I wonder if we can trade with Volo.
Ah, my good fellow.
Aye.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
$397. What do you have, Volo? Potion of Animal Speaking. Volo's Guide to Spirit Inspectors. Do I have that book already? It was that easy? Oh, right. Yeah. I didn't know. Like, people were saying you can actually trade with most NPCs. Just on the lower left, just click trade. And then this opens up. Scroll of Magic Missile. 190, 124, and 76. We have 2750 gold. I want to buy all the scrolls, but... It's pricey. Thieves' Tools. Okay, always buy that. Potions, always buy that. Meta knowledge. Now we are fully rested for the boss fight.
Trinkets and doodads.
And we cannot let her become incapacitated. So that's gonna be tricky.
With haste.
So we should position ourselves already. Hey, how's it going? 17th century C. This? It is an adamantine shield. We got it from Grimforge. That's where it... Grimforge, right? Grimforge.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it.
Okay, he's gonna appear here. Let's summon all our shit.
Listen.
Don't be shy. Have a go.
Old person, daylight.
I've got a long road ahead.
Closed all doors, barricaded with barrels to not let the reinforcements come. That is a good idea. But we're gonna assume that we don't know. But not as bad as not knowing when we had no resources at all. And Jaheira was the one that set it off? Wow, that's pretty cool. So Jaheira knew what to do. The AI knew. That's pretty cool.
Last night's best bargains right here.
We put Gil.
Your desire. With haste.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Karlak's okay there. You just have to get her away from...
I could go for a good meal.
From Isabel. This one.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest
Have an
stock.
alternative in mind, please do propose
All right, what now?
Tight group so AO spell got an order. Sounds fun though. You chose splint mail? Nice. Yeah, I had such a hard time choosing. Enemies wasn't stupid. Breaking barrels and doors. Nice. They're really done well with the AI here. They're pretty competent.
I didn't realize. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Karlak, your butt is in this shot. She was dancing too. She's like, hey, look at this camera. That's something like totally Karlak would do. Or keep it together. Like, Isabel, your line, please. Okay, save you. How to figure that? What did I answer? I may have the parasite. No, I answered that.
Myself, the blood, but good nose, like a nasty little terrier.
Oh, that is a that is shading. Now I understand. Sorry, I didn't understand that insult until I heard it again. Right? Yeah. Sharon, Selonite. Thank you. Now I'm taking leave. Anything now.
Catherine, while you're busy.
And the vulnerability orb with Gale a lot, and the AI cast Hush on Gale like 4 times. Damn!
Marcus, is that you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me. True soul, my instructions are clear.
I did
Take
this.
the girl to Ketherick, alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic.
You.
Feel bad for Maul though.
Come along, Isabel.
Ah! We're all frozen. Oh, okay. It was, I thought it was a mass paralysis or something.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Minthara? Do something, Isabel. No! Okay, well, now we can... Okay, healing word. Okay. Okay, stay out of there. Oh, he's not humanoid. Interesting. You murder other leaders. Oh, right, Minthara. Minthara, the drow. Ice. How do you capitalize on ice? Electricity? Let's make it difficult for him to get to her. Hold person, magic missiles, sleep. Let's go with this. Over here. 35, 52, heal.
Can't even catch my breath.
He did his reaction already, right?
Best be on my way.
This will affect our... Let's just... There are a lot of enemies. Let's go with... Oh, it's not intended to get her. Steam and water. Okay, wait. You melt it with fire and then electricity. Okay. Unless you're doing evil playthrough, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of putting the Hunger of Hadar, but it would have affected Karlak. What's he immune to? What does the bleed? Great sword. You caught the live interview with the voice actors of Shadowheart. Chat was full of first. There's a live interview? Oh, well, internet, right? Shadowheart's design with the haircut and everything, that I can see why.
This is my happy place.
Critical miss, shit. Alright. And here they come! Critical miss. Here goes. Okay. 55%. Focus on him then. You're not gonna get us! Finish it, Impy. %. I want to be a druid. No, Isabel! Oh, almost. Okay, just stay alive. Fireball time. No, she's not. She's it doesn't count. Okay. She doesn't need healing. Let's just finish them off. Okay, let's do a 3rd level magic missile and select our targets. Don't want to, yeah, just kill him already. So 1 should do it. No, I want to make sure. 1, 2. Yeah. 3 with fireball? You mean here? Where's the circle? How come sometimes it doesn't show the fireball radius? Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong one. This one. You're right. Thank you. Yeah, you're right. We can hit these 3. Good job. Good call. Okay, all good. Fireball.
Time to push my luck again.
Double tap. Ensure the kill. Well, in a way, we did cheat kind of. we positioned everyone in the room. But I'm gonna, my headcanon is, I told them to wait in the room while I talked to Isabel. Well, who died? Ceres, no!
Got it.
Oh, Jahira. Okay, no problem. Ensure hits. No, actually, you can choose when to use reckless attack. How do I cure paralysis? I saw an 85% earlier. The foot. Yeah, it's melee range. Come on. You know what? get in there and slice them up. Thank you. That is totally stupid. Lunar bulwark. There's a line. There.
Survival is all that matters. Should work. At the ready.
What are you doing? Oh, joining us. Ah! No, Jaheira! How can she die? What if she dies?
This'll help.
Nope. You lost her in your first run? Damn it. Yeah, that's risky. I don't want to risk it. How do we...
This'll help with the pain. On the move.
Oh right, she's wild shape. Got it. I think you have served your purpose, little ball. There's just one left. Spiritual weapons, not enough movement at all. Oh, there you are. Leap and kill. Oh. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Overkill. Bang bang. Thank you. We cheated though.
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Marcus told me Ketheric wanted you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out.
To put a
Now that
tadpole.
we have you, I hope I won't have to.
I'm getting tired of hearing that. I never get tired of hearing that. Everyone has, yeah. You're our only hope. You're our only hope. Oh, protagonist, you're our only hope. Once I take Ketheric's head, you'll be safe again.
No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
On my way. There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic. What's inside?
Hell yeah. Shifting corpus ring. Damn! Invisibility and blur. You can now consume Mind Flayer parasites from your inventory to unlock new illithid powers. Look out for sources of parasites in the world, including infected corpses. The tutorial didn't come up before. Maybe a lot of people didn't know you could consume. Ah, okay. Yeah, a lot of people wouldn't know that you could consume it. Until the tutorial, that's why they added that pop-up. It's like, hey, you can eat these and gain powers.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it.
Every scrap of your marrow yearns to end her. Dooming the village would bring foul glory. You can almost taste it.
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers.
Oh, interesting, interesting. I think I saw this in like Beware the Dark Urge playthrough, because you could end up killing Isobel. But for some reason we haven't been made to roll a resistance. I think maybe they patched it out. I don't know. I don't know the details, but I think it's like it's a resistance roll, a saving throw. If you fail, she dies. And then everyone dies. But I guess they give you the agency now to do it. I still have a few questions. Or maybe if I talk to her, it's gonna come up. Let's find out. Did we save?
Don't let Jahira catch you dawdling.
There is something about her. It would be wonderful to kill her. A perfect tragedy.
I still have a few questions.
Go on then.
Ignoring the voices in my head. This curse seems incredibly powerful. What more can you tell me about it?
It belongs to the goddess Shah. According to the Harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketheric, the one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough.
How did you come to this place?
Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights, at any cost.
Selûne? Is that how you pronounce it? I'm not overly familiar with Selûne and Shah. Can you enlighten me?
Moon and shadow, light and dark. Divine sisters ever at war. And this place has become one more battlefield. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is obvious.
I don't know much about you. Care to fill in the blanks?
I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories.
Her expressions are even like Siri. Leave.
You did a great job protecting. Maybe we should ask someone else. Who?
Perimeter's clear, Mom.
No one cares. No one but us.
We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Rippling. Oh, that's heavy armor. Where's the ring we got? Here, shifting corpus ring. Invisibility and blur. This is every long rest. This ring is every long rest. So this is a better version of it because it also has blur. And a shiny, deceptively simple band designed to look like those worn by battlefield scouts and city pickpockets alike. So invisibility and blur. Who should I give this ring to also cast invisibility at will? Maybe to Gale, but we need this light for now. Thunder Wave, I guess when things get tough. Blessed Mercy, when you heal a creature, you gain a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. That's nice. 2 acid damage and jump.
No,
Preparing
guys.
to march, I wager.
It's fine.
Seems that
Jahira
way.
won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter. Mole needs us.
We need to save Maul. Another person we have to save.
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it. But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things. You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
You stay put. I'll bring Maul home.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at her. She's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back.
Oh, they
please.
said the word. Gotta bring her back now. Innkeeper's lockbox. It's safe to loot, but it doesn't make sense. Like, we can't loot Ceres. They don't even want to bury her. His Majesty, how are you faring?
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
Let's just focus on defeating Catherine.
Agreed. We must end the threat at Moonrise altogether. With your help, we stand every chance of doing just that. I trust that you will.
I wanted to ask you about something.
Then speak.
How did the Hoppers first learn of the Absolute?
The same way hoppers learn of anything. Poking noses where they don't belong. We sent an agent to infiltrate this cult. The latest fad among the city's bored nobility, I thought. Until that same agent returned and tried to plant a knife in my neck.
Wow.
My first encounter with a true soul. I'm glad ours ended on friendlier terms. From there, I made some inquiries of my own. Saw firsthand how easily the cult could turn friend to foe with but the twist of a tadpole. And so I gathered my harpers and came to the source. Moonrise Towers.
All roads. I've heard your name before. Where? I don't have memories.
Ugh, some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard.
Depending on the playthrough. So which is it? You don't seem overly pleased to remember. I heard it was both. So what happened to the Bal spawn? What happened to the MC of 1 and 2? I feel your pain. My companion Volo is loose with the truth too.
Volo Thamkedarm? Oh, that old fraud should be dust a century past. But then, lies live forever, and he's half made of this stuff.
Back to the story, I heard it was both.
You'll have to sing that one for me when all of this is done. In any case, it was a lifetime ago by now. And for all our victories, we remain on the back foot. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
Surely it made more of a difference than that.
The songs would have you believe we saved the realm's entire. Perhaps we did. They simply refused to stay saved.
Yeah.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Persuasion. Anything I could take off your hands at no cost to myself. Well, I am now their... You know, I'm helping them, so... I could use some potions or something. Support.
Cheeky. What? Since you're asking.
What's that?
Bloody army.
Fly back. Wait, what? What? That's it. Camp supplies. Fine.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Potions, potions, potions. Tools. Revivify. Man, I should be saving my money, but nah, it's fine. Ooh, the Mighty Cloth. You gain bull strength and increase your strength score by 2. Unwavering Bull. You cannot be pushed against your will, and you have an advantage on saving throws against being restrained, and you have Bull Rush. Charge forward and possibly knock down your foes. Holy crap, this would be so good for... Look at that price, though. Damn it. Protection from missiles. Oh, okay. Gloves of balanced hands, 2-weapon fighting. If you have that. Flaming Revenge. On a successful saving throw against the foe spells, deal 4 to 7 fire damage, grants resistance. It's like a mini Hellish Rebuke. Shield of Devotion. You gain 1 level 1 spell slot. Paladin. Incandescent Staff. Fireball. Every long rest. These are stronger items. Wow, you can like change an enchantment to armor class and saving throws. Oh, another arrow of transportation. Teleport wherever you fire this arrow. I want more of that. Oh, that's so expensive. Oh no. I'm so poor. This is what we get for not looting everything. Like, we stop looting everything because of the item, you know, item management, but those add up. Those add up to gold. And you're right, we do have 8 scrolls of hold person. Jesus.
Take care now.
I wonder what's north. They put a bunch of mines there. Speak to the Harpers outside Last Light. Seek protection from the Shadow Curse.
Aye. Our asses.
Light crossbow +1.
Making me sweat.
Let's get going.
See any movement out there?
Wonder if the gods are watching.
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Seek and you shall find me.
At least things have stayed interesting. Should mind my step.
Alright, let's do some more things. We prevented Marcus from abducting Isabel. Why would the cult want her alive? Seek protection. Isabel said the cultists can traverse the Shadow Curse safely with the deepest parts. Some Harpers are looking into it. We should meet them at the bridge outside Last Light. Rescue the Tieflings. More rescues. Roland's brother and sister were kidnapped by cultists along with some of the other Tieflings. They're likely being held at Moonrise Towers. We should investigate. Lift the Shadow Curse. Look for clues as to Thaniel's whereabouts. According to Halcyon, if we want to lift the Shadow Curse, we must find Thaniel, the spirit of the land. Find Maul. We found out that Maul, the leader of the young Tiefling pickpockets, has vanished. We should help them find her. For Daughter of Darkness, we discovered the Shadow Art possesses a certain amount of resistance to the ill effects of the Shadow Curse. It seems that this must be due to her Shar's patronage. But given the mercurial nature of the Dark Goddess, the extent of her protection remains to be seen. Infernal Iron. Mizora, we gotta rescue the devil, right? Importance to the... a devil, an asset of some importance to Zariel. Alright.
You mean to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Let's take on that convoy. You lead, I follow.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Watching us.
Keep steady. We're closing in.
Alright, we need to talk to that NPC we found in the tent. With the tent? Memno, Seth, Reshel, Asherak? What the hell?
Looks like there was a struggle here.
Okay, I'll investigate that after.
Perfect spot for an ambush. Get into it.
Alright. Where are they coming from? Okay, ungroup.
Lovely day this. For now. May it please Mistra.
What's next?
Hey, good looking.
Not used to lying low.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
There's no time to waste. Unseen. Perfect. Bit of caution never hurt.
Oh, spiders? Okay.
Hey, good looking.
I guess I talked to them.
One with the weave.
To your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Stay hidden, keep watching.
They stay in the light. They do not go into the dark.
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
No! They will not go into the dark! Enough! Stop! They will not become shadows! They will not feed the curse! Forgive me, my queen, but I had to. Before the dark got any stronger.
Ah, shit. This is Gale. Signal the Harpers to attack. So that lantern, right? The moon. Right. We need a fixed fairy lantern thing. Moon lantern. That's how they cross. How do we get it without wrecking it, though? Signal the Harpers to attack.
Heretics in the dark! Kill them! Destroy the blasphemers!
Don't wreck the lantern!
Take out the drider! We need that lantern!
Oh, it's a drider. What are you doing? You or an ally cannot be targeted until you attack or harm a creature. Who's he casting it on? Counterspell.
No
Come on, Gale's turn. Ow! Okay. Think first, think. It's an action. Bonus actions, mass healing. Do they need healing? Not yet, not yet. Karlach needs a bit of healing. That's fine. Let's do this first. Fireball. They can handle one more round without that. Okay. What are you? Moon Shield. Shadow Curse does not affect. Threaten, dual wielder alert, improve critical hit, sting the helpless. Sunlight sensitivity. While in sunlight, disadvantage on attack rolls. Okay. In that case... Oh, no, no.
Wills it so.
Cloud of daggers. Ouch. Uh-oh.
I fear neither shadow.
Oh, thank you. Good kill. Good kill. Wow. Rage. Wow, 19.
Guard against the darkness.
Uh-oh. Warlocks. Okay, reapply Hex. Can you handle that? I think I want to focus on this guy. Nah, let's get rid of the ads.
Here goes nothing.
My lady.
Shit, he has Sanctuary. So that counts as harming. No. Flaming Sphere to get ready. Since AoE damage still works, right?
My faith will protect me.
What is she concentrating on? Is there a way to tell? Near the portrait? Okay.
On I go.
Take two.
What are you... One more round.
Heating up.
I have to hit something though. Still can't harm it. How do I get rid of it? Oops. There we go. Yeah, sanctuary to protect, right? In the tabletop, it's less effective because I think you need to... I think you can still attack someone, but you just have to roll and make a wisdom check.
Can't afford to let up.
Take your
So you're still drinking potions. You wanna blast him? Wow, the AC on this guy. Okay.
Good idea, I think.
Wow, 2 crits.
To concentrate.
I probably should have gotten my necromancy thing. 40%.
Take your
We can do it. Daylight saves the day. Karlak! Do it!
Excellent. Now all I need is that lantern.
No one died. Good job.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh shit. Turn it off. Oh god damn it. Oh my god. Oh no. No. Freaking ball. Did we kill anyone by accident? Oh no. It really is Pixie in there. Cruel Sting! A drow elf wielding this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 points in damage against restrained targets and snaring strands. If you disguise yourself as a drow, does it activate stuff like this? Your attack conjures thick, sticky webbing that possibly enwebs your target. What? Okay, that's pretty cool. Each framed facet of the lantern glass is pierced by lances and long tendrils of eerily beautiful moonlight. Inspect moon lantern. Looks like there's something inside the lantern. Inspect it closely.
Never a dull moment.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Uh-oh. Well, I investigated a broken lantern. It just needs dust, right? So let's figure this out. Who are you?
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice?
What's this mechanism at the base of the lantern?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Oh. Smash the lantern on the ground. Ignore the pixie. You'll be needing this lamp. Release the pixie. Wait, I want to go back to the dialogue and ask, will you help me? Release the pixie.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a Madge Rider and my own farts for company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
Okay, it does. Weird that you can't do it. Yeah, like the asking, if I release you, can you help us? Like, it's natural. A beautiful thing it would be to end a life in this first moment of freedom. Wow, Dark Urge. Refuse to crush her. Ask her for help against the Shadow Curse. What's on offer? Refuse to crush her. Ask her for help against the Shadow Curse.
Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not?
Oh, okay.
Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
And she goes on and turns people into plants.
Curious little thing.
Filigree farewell bell.
Shame of that mouth.
Dream in red.
Can't I jump on boxes? There we go.
With a flick of the wrist.
Carla just jumps normally. What happened? What is that? Hammergrim Mist Amulet. Oh, Fog Cloud on demand. One of the relics of Deep Dwera. Another Deep Dwera thing, which is all fog clouds and smoke bombs. Drugging the keykeeper of Dwera's vaults, the children crept in under the cover of night, plundered their mother's treasure, searching desperately for anything that would aid in their flight. We used up so much resources on that fight. Damn it. This ornately decorated bell, tarnished with age, rings with a mischievous giggle, not unlike its pixie enchanter. And yet another broken moon lantern. Where are our quest items? 17.
What's in here?
Smoke powder bomb. Nice. Now only Karlak can get up there.
Yourself. Let's ride.
Key? Oh, there was a key right there.
Looky.
When you deal fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. Engulfed by eventual fire, takes 1 to 4 damage each turn, but can use heat convergence. Oh, so there's a heat build.
Gimme. Let's move. Don't be shy. All right.
No, 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 no. Oh, no, not that. Ow. Should have checked first.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Arena one shot. Light and Darkness Wizard. Darkness. Okay, the opponent has Earth Magic or come out. Invisibility. Oh, nice one. Yeah, like they don't know what you're gonna do with the darkness, right? Then boom, you appear behind them. Dwergar. Whoa, Dwergar's right up there.
What's cooking? That might be worth a look.
Grey Scout's Journal. This book is redolent with enticing smell of paper and ink. Shit in near and his shit in scouting tasks. You, Dwergar, find another way through the Shadow Curse. Sure, right, shit in near. Whoever laid this curse knew their business a lot better than you do. What was that? Gnomes, I killed you in the Underdark. You can't be... I found your way through the curse. Shit in near. The way through the Shadow Curse is to let the curse go through you. What the hell? Nice.
Still alive, so that's progress. Don't waste a step.
Ditzy, hello there. Welcome in. How are we doing? I think we're in Act 2. We just met a legendary character, which is pretty cool. But welcome in, Ditzy. Always great to have you here. I'll give you a shout out over there. If you have not already, please do go check out Ditzy, a VTuber and a treasured member of the community. We're going through these cursed lands right now, and well, there is this house with flowers, which you're going to check out. Uh-oh. Why is it auto-saving? Uh-oh. GIF.
Softer than a whisper. Don't waste a step.
Hope you're having a lovely day, Ditzy.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Okay. Oh, let's get this over with.
Oh, shit.
Keeping my head down.
I can't see invisibility. You know, I should just give these to Karlak. I'm tired of...
Go for a good meal.
Changing everything.
What now?
What's next, I wonder?
I need you to... Blessing of the Trickster. Advantage on stealth checks.
Let's not get caught off guard. Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Better be cautious.
Oh, thank you for arcane recovery.
Wizard, not a cat burglar.
Yeah, let's see invisibility. You got Baldur's Gate as well? Basically just started your adventure. Awesome! Welcome to the club. You're playing with a full party of friends, so things are getting a little hectic. Okay. Yeah, multiplayer games tend to be that way, but I hope it's as fun as your tabletop sessions. Yeah, full party, that's just amazing. The game is your GM, and you just have fun with it. Enjoy your journey, you know, just try everything, be adventurous, and just have fun.
at the ready.
The coward's route. The path less traveled.
What do you mean coward's route?
Someone new. Maybe they want to play.
You know what?
Robes will get dirty.
I wonder what the next move is. On I go. Mustn't let anyone see. I see your way.
This isn't gonna end well.
What's cooking? Sneak, sneak.
Gale, have a look inside. Come on. Why are we even here?
Step by step. Curiosity must be satisfied.
Ah, we're seeing. Oh, hello, Oliver.
I can't waste any more time. What's up for discussion?
We revealed Oliver already.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Warlock Arcana. Another presence lingers near the boy. Study him. Try to discern what it is.
Unlike your patron, the presence isn't separate. It's more part of the boy. You focus your gaze on it. Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole. Something ancient and oddly sad.
Oh, it's the boy. It's the boy. How do we lift the curse? You're not who you're not what you say you are. I can sense it.
I don't know what you mean.
Supposed to.
I'm just me. I have a mummy, a daddy, a pet doggy.
Can't I tell him who I suspect him to be? Wait. Where is the... Is there a note with Halcyon? There, we must find Thaniel, the spirit of the land. Okay. In a moment, maybe. Have you seen another little boy? His name is Thaniel.
I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again. Now play with me.
You want to play? Fine.
All right. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and you win.
Alright, let's begin. Oh, and if I don't find you?
Then you lose.
That's ominous. Sounds fair. They played a little longer than you, so they are rushing through things, leaving you behind. But it means you're killing everything for me, letting you take most of the cutscenes. Oh, okay, so it's like a cutscene playthrough. I hope you're having fun though, because of course, like it really depends. If you're having fun, that's fine. That's fair. But they're basically just killing everything. Okay, cool. So that's nice. You get to enjoy the story. Alright, let's begin.
Get ready. And no cheating.
Is C invisibility cheating?
Breathe deep and move. I want to have a word.
Oh my god, we're cheaters!
I win! I win!
What? Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait, what? I thought we were supposed to... Was I supposed to hide? Let's play again.
Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Just out of view.
Oh, shit. Look at this. Best mummy ever. This is daddy. Strongest daddy ever. And doggy. No, do I want to kill the doggy? It makes this a little more casual for you, which you like. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying your journey and having a laugh with your friends. I should really try a multiplayer game. Maybe I'll create a character for that.
Ready. Unseen.
Shadow Veil. Resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. We don't have daylight anymore. It's gonna be tough.
Most excellent.
Ow! Oh, the one who was singing? You're right, I didn't talk to him.
What to do?
I did not talk to him.
What should I do? Heading there.
Well, we'll see. Yeah, I talked to Halcyon about the kid. It's okay. We're gonna have to suffer the consequences of it.
Outflank, outsmart.
Blood comes easy these days.
Oh, okay. I didn't know he was the one not singing. Okay, yeah. I probably would have. I was supposed to talk to the people in there, but I forgot. That is my bad.
Very well.
Man, he will not give up.
With haste.
Fast.
Oh, right. They are...
Nothing important is ever easy.
Mummy. Where the hell's that kid? I don't get it though. Like, I won the game. I found the kid, but he said I won, I won. I don't know if that is a bug or if the kid intentionally cheats. Or if I was supposed to be the one to hide. I said play the game, and then I found him. And then he says, I won, I won. Is it because we cheated by having C invisibility? I'm guessing it's that. I forgot to do this. Whoops. How you're supposed to play. That's how we played, and we won. Oliver's right there.
What should I do? Onward.
I guess we have to take care of the family first.
Got it. Never a dull moment. Light on my feet.
Dash. I wanted to burn that. What's the quest called? Lift the Shadow Curse? I think it's weirdly reacted to the fact that your party members were in different places. Maybe. We got... I mean, I just hope it's still doable. Because, you know, bugs suck. Oh god. Bonk.
Don't get too close.
To keep fighting.
Throw. Oliver. Okay, let's take care of the family.
Your time has come.
Some blood.
What?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Immune to necrotic. Oh, okay. Duh. Oh wow, I actually say something.
Knight to King 5.
Talk to me.
Gods, it's hot in here. Well, so much for peace. Light on my feet.
Okay, is everyone here?
I win! I always win in the end. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go. Here. Second prize. You'll need it.
We managed to beat Oliver at for his own game. He gave us a prize for finding him, Ring of Shadows. For some, darkness is wielded with like a black opal stud embedded in a signet ring, fashioned to a sharp and unforgiving point. It's not a bug now, as you were seen by family. Okay.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge. Go on, find someone else to play with.
But that means we can't lift the shadow curse anymore.
Open up. Can't keep me out.
But that's weird. Because we won the game. Does that deserve a reload? When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue.
But that will fit in my bag.
Dad's axe. Oh, it's there, right there. An old woodcutter's axe infused with the shadow's bleak curse. return to the inn and start it. Okay, let's do that. Hey, they're back.
Wits sharp. Don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead.
He is singing. Hey, it's Counselor Floric.
I need a quick word.
I remember
Still
you.
won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. I don't suppose you found a way into the towers?
What's with that fellow in the cot?
Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell, which means he's been trapped inside for a century. It beggars belief he's alive at all. Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or other.
I'd like to talk to him.
Wouldn't we all? I'm not even sure he's fully conscious, but feel free to say hello. Maybe a new face will inspire him. Unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. I'm heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss.
Oh.
The guy who sold me to Zariel.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
Ah. Lord Gortash? I thought he was no more than a councillor.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies.
What?
Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us. I'm sure of it.
That's a setup
I'll
for...
do my best.
Oh no.
But there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance.
Like, good luck.
Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
Yeah. That's it? Jeez. Harlock.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this Steel Watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
Me too. A man like that has no place in power.
No. But they always seem to get it, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Flame Color. That's your name, isn't it? Art Color? I'm Fistular.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back.
We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
I've heard the name Thaniel from a friend of mine, Halcyon.
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir?
Can he hear you?
You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me.
What's wrong with him?
A century locked inside a Sharan curse will do things to a man. But you're not alone, sir. We're here with you. And I'm sure you've got relations, maybe some long-lived friends even who want to be seeing you.
That song, have you heard it before?
No, not till I met Art anyway. It seems to be all he remembers.
Did you already check for personal effects?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
I'll see what I can discover.
Thank you.
Perception successful.
Looks official.
What parchment? Harper's testimonial. Okay, Thaniel.
Here we go.
Number 1, a Harper's testimonial. The last stand of Ketheric Thorm, chosen of Shar. The pursuant text describes a battle between Ketheric Thorm's faithful and magical Harper forces. I do not know what magic the Dark Justiciar summoned to our plane, but if it came from the Weep, then let it be cursed for eternity. For 3 days we sieged the towers. For 3 days the dark bolts cleaved our ranks. And the 3rd day, as his men and women at last began to fall, Ketheric entered battle.
I'll celebrate when Ketheric's dead.
Let's have a look.
What's the official document we saw? Weird. Which are the books again? Important books. Worn letter, a plain unadorned note. Assignee, Art Kulak, rank Flame. Objective, to obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Towers and its environs. Headed by Ketheric Thorm of the region's ancestral Thorm family. Orders. Take lodging in the Last Light Inn and begin investigation in the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration has yet been obtained. Note. The region's Thorm family are long-standing devotees of Saloon, but rumors indicate a Sharan enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate and report. Signed, Grand Duke Eltan. A bard, right? Like, oh, an ancient ballad or something. Yeah. Okay, now we have the quest. Thanks for that. I want to do all the quests as much as we can find. We found Art's last orders to investigate the House of Healing. If we follow in his footsteps, you might learn more about him. We met Councillor Floric at Last Light Inn. She urged us to search for Grand Duke Ravengard. She believes he's being held. Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Hiding place is brighter.
The journey back to Baldur's Gate won't be easier, but your task here is harder still. Timora be with you.
You want to help out? No? Okay.
Please, if you have any idea how to get through to him.
Well, let's observe his present condition.
The patient is physically well, but psychologically detached, dissociated from himself.
He's been in the Shadowfell. All memories will have been stripped away. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe?
That's
lost in the shadows all this time. He must have left some part of himself behind. Something we can use.
Look closer at them. There may be something you missed.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
It is the axe. Flame Kolag, do you know where you are?
If he does, he isn't sane.
Alright. We have an idea what to bring.
Wait. We're called.
Charmed, I'm sure.
My faith protects me.
God. I don't know why I keep running out of spell slots with Shadowheart.
These boots have seen everything.
We can call Halsin. Oh yeah, we could call... Damn it, I forgot about Halsin.
I should speak up.
I won fair and go on, find someone else to play.
Soldier. Huh.
Fought Gith, huh?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Stuffed owlbear toy. Aww. Though threadbare and slightly dirty, the stuffed toy is soft and comforting, like a warm hug. What other effects can we find? But that's his axe for sure. What else is there? A locked wooden desk.
Right tool will do the trick.
They mentioned climbing a tree as well. Oliver's Diary. This book is redolent with enticing smell. Oh. Dear Diary, Day 1. Nothing ever happens in this town. I'm ready to go to the gate. If Mother won't let me, I'll run away myself. She says my lungs are too weak for the smoke. But how am I living at all when all I do is milk the Roth? Day 7. Ha! A strange fog is descending over our town. Hasn't left in days. Getting hard to breathe. Mother's eating her words, saying we should head out to the city to stay for a while until it lifts. We go at dawn. Day 14. We tried to leave, but there are creatures from beyond. The grave. Skulking around the outskirts of our land. It's too late. Day 21. The Roth are all possessed, knocking down their fence, battling and bashing one another to death. Dying, then fighting again. The shadows are everyone right outside our window. I can't see more than a few strides out. Day 28. I'm not dead yet, but I'm going to die here, aren't I? I can hardly breathe. Why does it not get into our house? Why doesn't the curse take us already? Day 35. I can't stand this. I've been trying to write a memoir of myself, but it's still no good. I'm too weak to pen fine words. I'm going to die unremembered, be what may. It's getting pointless to cower in here. There's nothing we can do about this all-encroaching dark. Tomorrow, I will walk out into the fog, and I will laugh. With love, a farmhand, forever to be unknown. Oliver. So, the Dwergar was kind of right in a sense as well. One cure, quote-unquote, is just to give yourself into it. That's why the Dwergar was laughing as well. Farmhand Oliver. Alright, let's also take this. What else can we find? They mentioned climbing a tree.
Need to find a way forward.
There's maybe something up there. Karlak, go check please.
What a charmer.
Nothing, I guess. Chasm. Yeah, let's go to Halcyon. Ow!
Honk honk.
Oh, maybe this is the tree. Well, no way to get up there. Oh.
There you are. Got you.
Got what? Got what? Oliver?
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge.
What is with this?
Go on, find someone else to play with.
You don't have to rub it in. I know the bug happened. Okay.
Nothing hurts anymore. Best be on my way.
Don't split the party. Yeah, I hope it works.
I want to have a word.
You wish to speak?
There's a flaming fist at last light. The curse has left him insensible, but he's muttering about a boy called Thaniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Take a moment, Bran. Savor our victory over the Dryder.
I'll celebrate when Ketheric's dead. Not before.
We're still alive, Bran. That's worth it at the very least.
Cheer.
Ready and
It's
willing.
always the first time.
How's the barricade coming?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to.
Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Pinch takes 2 piercing damage at the beginning of each turn. So the crab just holds on to it. That's adorable. Infectious bite. Disadvantage on Constitution saving throws, and Constitution is reduced by 1. Bufotoxin. Disadvantage on Dexterity saving throws. Oh, wow.
She'll just about do.
So now what?
Bite. Poison damage.
We wait.
Blind still, though. Disadvantage on attack rolls. Range of attacks and spells reduced by 10. So powerful. If they're affected.
Well then, not as bad as it could have. Moving ahead.
Oh, that's an important document. There. That's the one, I think. To those searching for the Grand Duke, a flaming fist detachment is returning to Baldur's Gate for reinforcements. Oh no, it's just a letter.
Has he shown any sign of coming to his senses?
None. His wits have departed him, I fear.
Do not give up hope just yet.
We have identified the Absolute Cult as Duke Ravengard's abductors, and that Moonrise Tower is their base, but we are too few to assault it. Upon our return to the city, I will urge the immediate formation of an expeditionary force, led by those new Steel Watchers, to attempt to rescue the Grand Duke. I'm always so paranoid about, you know, creating an automaton army or creating like a clone army or something. You know, we've seen Order 66 happen. We've seen what happens when replicants go rogue. We've seen what happens when you entrust your city's defense to machines, like with Skynet. It's like it's just a weakness that, you know, evil entities can use to take control of the Steel Watchers and destroy the city. In the meantime, we could be wrong, so keep searching. Be of stout heart, help is on the way. Chancellor Flore.
Perimeter's clear, Mom.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel.
I'll just get his dialogue. Any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
Oh, I should have tried speaking with the dead with a GIF. I'll see what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
Oh, wow. Okay. No worry.
Daniel and me are...
So they show up green, even if you don't.
Climbing up a tree.
Even if you don't have Speak with Dead active.
Saying Daniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
Wait, where do you have?
I don't deserve you, my friend.
Do I need it in my inventory?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
He keeps saying Daniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
What the heck?
If not over, then through.
Death was surely a great blow.
This is definitely not how we're supposed to do it.
See
what we see. We'll do just what we please. Together, waiting for the sun. Forever, we see. Shadows, they get darker.
Wake up!
He keeps saying Daniel's name. He must know more.
There must be another way to live.
We need to rouse him. Without Daniel, no. And I don't know how I can find him without speaking to this man.
Are we really bugged?
I'll celebrate when Ketheric's dead.
Anyway, like, I just have to take note. If a corpse is green, even if I don't have Speak with the Dead on, if I'm not targeting with it, it shows up as green. Okay. What more do you want from us?
We kept Art safe. That's what matters. Couldn't have done it without you.
What's up for discussion?
He keeps saying Daniel's name. He must know more. I wonder if he can hear us.
It's still there. House with Flowers. We're not done with House of Flowers. Something from the past might wake him. I really don't... What the hell? Nothing to say.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Oh, it works. But it was yellow? How did he die?
Foolish games. Shadow. Ambushed. Shameful death.
Oh.
Dishonor to Vlaakith.
How do I fight the curse?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Where are you from? Are there other Githyanki nearby? Are there other Githyanki nearby?
Not in the Shadowlands. Atop the mountain reaching to the sun.
Why are we here?
Training. Becoming a Sar. Leading my kin.
Who were you?
Warrior for my queen. Blade for my Kithrak.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I think we're bugged.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. Go on, find someone else.
I'm ready. No harm in a little conversation.
I won fair. Go on.
Can't give up now. Never wanted the easy path.
Continuation of the quest isn't there? No, but we got the axe. We got the... Was something supposed to happen with the axe? Were we supposed to wake him up with the axe? Oh! My bad. House of Healing. We have to... That is my bad. My bad. Yeah, I was wondering. East. West.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, there was also a massacre. I wanted to investigate that. So many things, it's easy to forget. Here. Dead cultist. Ah, this is where the cultists ambush them. Anyone we remember? The guy was eating an apple. Worn key. Carrot. True soul coreless.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Why are these lit up?
A knife in the dark.
Why do I feel like it's a trap?
That's odd. The flame won't go out.
Ah, a continual flame. Nothing can douse it, near as I can tell.
Spot on.
Might be useful.
Oh, we can talk to True Soul.
Have to keep going.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why would I want to extinguish the torch flames? How did you end up here?
Trapped shadow mastiffs.
Ah.
Repels them with flame.
So I don't want to remove it.
Those beasts still prowl the eternal night. But at least they're afraid of the fire.
How did he die?
Unslaked hunger. Unquenched thirst.
Oh wow, he just died here. Waiting for... away from the pounds. How can I extinguish the torch flames?
Destroy torches.
Okay. But that protects us. Who are you in life?
True soul of the Absolute. Call is my name.
What is your profession?
Wizard. General Thorn's favored.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Mastiffs, huh? Okay. So we can... Scared of the fire. Potter's chest.
I smell a trap.
Oh, hello. What the hell are those? Measles. Damn, it would have been a massacre.
No traps, please.
Journal log of True Soul Corliss. Journal log of True Soul Corliss, Day 4. Scouting mission dispatched by Ketheric Thorm to Shadowlands. Objective, locate nest of absolute non-believers. Reached outskirts of village. Disturbing sounds echo throughout the shadows. Must evade pursuit. Preparing to create a light barrier for protection against lurking monsters and deadly darkness. May the absolute guide me. doesn't see me anyway. Damn it. Of all the times to lose HP. Three HP. Oh, what? Okay. What? What? Where did that come from? Shadow teleport. Wow. Why can't we do this? Because we're garroted? You can't even rage when you're garroted? Okay. I can't even use greater healing potion. Smart. Whoops. Wrong one. Well, that didn't do anything.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Target's too close. It's fine. Getting away will break the condition. Oh, I'm not garroted. Makes sense. That's gonna attack me. Damn it. Okay.
To focus.
Silence and takes 3 to 18. If the entity and the garroter move more than 17 feet apart, this condition ends. Okay. And they can't... Oh, they can attack you. Okay. God damn it. The AOs. Oh, the damage, right. It does damage, I forgot. Okay. And they drag you with them. Wow! That's pretty awesome. Wow, look at that. Damn. Risk the AO. I don't have Misty Step anymore. Oh, I do have it. But you can't cast it because you're silenced. Interesting. Oh well.
Step by step.
What? Why don't I have my action? Weird. Yeah, why don't I have my actions? I can cast spells. Weird. Yeah, I'm wondering why. I already don't have Garrote. Pixie Blessings, Invisibility, Blessing of Saloon. Weird. Okay, it doesn't show. I guess it just doesn't update the UI. Too dark. Wait, what? Yeah, you really can't. What the? Why? Whatever.
Where do I go from here?
Hmm. It's just gonna teleport again. Hmm. So we can't outmaneuver them. Let's move here. They're just gonna... Okay.
Concentrate.
Come on. 50%. Ah, thank God.
On my way.
This is fine. What are you gonna do? Ha! Detect presence. There, you just teleport out. Why did I even think that would work?
Need to stay focused.
Not good. You're just... Damn. Not good at all. Oh, they're gonna throw you off. Very interesting.
Lies before me.
Whoops. My bad. God, the unlimited shadow teleport is so crazy. Shadow teleport Garrot for days. I think there's a TPK. Yep. God damn. Well. Let's not split the party like that. Can use the bathroom, BRB. Yeah, I love the creative enemies. I really do.
While I'm at it.
That is a challenge. But yeah, we just have to heal up Karlak and don't split up like that again. I thought I could ambush it from behind. I did not expect that. Really, really creative enemies. Imagine that, drag you there, then they could just shove you off if they want to.
No one stopped me yet.
I'm tired of and just give everyone potions.
Ah, excellent choice.
Can't afford to stay idle.
No time to rest.
The unlimited teleporting is wow. So you can try to pin them down, but they can just like teleport away as well. So they're ambushing, at least we spotted them. But to initiate the combat, they can just jump. So I wonder how we can initiate the combat. Push them into the chasm as well. No.
Can't slow down. That's curious.
Movable brick. Okay. Alright, position here.
Come on, let's go.
At the ready. Certainly.
No height advantage. He'll just jump over it. He'll just jump to you.
Looking ahead. With haste.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Me?
Lovely day, this. For now.
Breathe deep and move.
What do you mean not enough space?
Don't want to draw any attention. Out of sight, out of mind.
Stupid pot. Whoa, actually hid.
Quite ready for you.
Too dark.
My faith will guide me.
Better make my next move.
Okay. They are surprised.
Fuck yes. ought to do it. Time to push my luck again.
Apply the curse.
Let's end this.
Dexterity saving throw, right? Dex save. Okay. Guidance, Blessing of the Trickster. 2 to 20, 50%, 50%. But I give him disadvantage. Okay.
The lance board is set.
Six, 12, 18. Sure. Okay, their turn. I hope everything will go wrong. No! Garrot! The squishies! It's gonna hurt.
What's this?
No, I can shove him. Bonus action. Target's too far. It's okay. Okay. Wow! 9% chance and it failed. This is you. All up to you, Gale. All up to you. Get in line.
With ease.
Thunder wave them. Let's go. Goodbye, burlap sacks. Got one. Where did she take them? Karlak or Shadowheart? Nah, Shadowheart can take care of it.
And away I go.
Karlak can take care of it. What do you mean it's interrupted? We had line of sight for the hex. Bah! I don't have a shot.
Let's finish this.
Thank God.
Onward.
My turn. Count on me.
Nice.
The witching hour. Of course.
Damn it, he does not have dark vision.
Eat this.
Ha! I have a shot!
My faith will protect me. Have to keep going.
Bye forever, pal. The
Finish
house
it.
will fall.
That went much smoother.
What's hiding here?
Those guys are scary. Makes sense that they have rope.
Very well.
They all have rope. Thank you. Kinda messy and with encounters though. But we're trying. I like the thunder wave into the chasm. That is pretty cool. All according to plan. I was thinking, hey, we can shove them into the chasm. If they go for them. And they went for them. Life drain? No wonder.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Don't give me trouble now.
Radiant orb gloves. When the wearer deals radiant damage, receive 1 radiating orb. Affected enemy has -1 to attack rolls per remaining turn. It also sheds bright light in an area surrounding it. Ooh. I'm not getting poisoned, so I should probably give this to Shadowheart.
Seluna idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
It's money. Moon Maiden, protect those of us who would not turn from you, no matter the consequence in this short life. Keep these artifacts of our devotion until such a time as we may openly infuse our spirits with your white light once more. Grant cunning to my brother, Halfred, in his efforts to conceal the rest of your relics. Let the name Last Light not be a portent. Let your moon glow continue forever and fill our hearts. Investigate the saloon resistance.
I have such a headache. Should mind my step.
Damn, how do we get across? Down here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop. Harper interrogation transcript. Official interrogation transcript. Harper in charge, Kaladove Everspring. Transcriber, Luna Shorn. Kaladove Everspring, CE. Your name? DT. Dal Timba, ma'am. CE. Occupation? DT. Farmer, ma'am. Potatoes. A farmer? How many guards has Thorm stationed at the south wall? Dal Timber. What do you mean, south wall? Do not play the fool with me, Timber. The Moonrise south wall. I don't know, I swear it. Liar! Write this down, Luna. Thorm's spy refuses to cooperate. Harsher measures required. I said, write it down. I like how there's a pause, the transcriber. Well, I guess he died. With a dagger inside him.
Anything of use? Bet I can crack that open.
Ring of Twilight. You gain +1 to armor class while obscured. I guess we're all obscured right now. Thank you, Vanua. Actually, we should be wrapping up as well. It's like 5 a.m. here. Again, I get sucked into this game. So fun. So fun. We'll be continuing this over the weekend. Sunday officially. Tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream. I think I'll have a game with Denma. I'll have to follow up on that. But I will try to stream... Well, we'll see if I can stream FF14. Because I have to do that jumping puzzle. Anyway, that's what we're going to do. See you then. Have a good night, Vanua. Thank you for all the tips again and hanging out. I always appreciate it. Let's try to finish one quest. Hold your breath.
Damn, it's good to be alive. What to do? Yes. Hey, good looking. At least things have stayed interesting. On my way.
Okay, waypoint discovered. Wraithwind.
Dark Justiciars fell here. Those signs we saw before were no coincidence. They led us here.
See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's guild.
Good to know.
It's been chiseled here in a long time.
We jumped that. And Karlach can. But I don't want to split the party. Let's investigate up here. See if anything's lying in wait. Rooftops is a valid option. Wraithwind defense. Wraithwind. Down there. Seriously, that height's gonna kill us? One HP. Damn it. Here. Not the roots. See anything inside? Well, this leads somewhere. The house of healing. Okay. first things first. Scroll of Burning Hands.
Ready and willing. What have we here?
Don't mind if I do.
Quoth? Why are you there? Don't leave your master.
Let's get going.
Aha! Infernal Lion. Perfect.
Moving in.
Just right in the open.
Attention! Ooh. Yes! Damon can use this to fix me.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. What path lies before me? But that will fit in my bag.
Aha! Ornate wooden hatch. Tempting. Control wheel. Oh.
That might be worth a look.
Keyhole Herald. Tower-shaped key. It worked. Not from the Mason. Congratulations in finding this place, thief. But Jenny Ann's here. What? Is there a trap? Reinforced gilded chest. This is definitely a trap. Look at that. Not enough strength.
Well, well, well. What's that?
I've got a long road ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
Anything happens to me? Oh, thank God. Absolutely nothing. Damn that Mason. Oh. Oh, like a secret meeting room. Moonrise diagram. Okay, carefully drawn diagram of Moonrise Towers. A circle of red ink draws your attention as though something has been stashed in the tower's prison dungeon. Does that mark it on the map? Shadow? Oh, what did she say? Oh, I saw the shadows already. Are we surprised? No. I wish we had daylight.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Well, all nearby light sources get extinguished. Are they immune to blind? Probably, right? They don't need to see. Yikes. This calls for a rage.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Resistant. Undead. Are these undead? Dead. Alright. 2 channel divinities. I need to get them all in my area.
Have to keep going.
Maybe I should group them up before doing turning undead. There we go. Radiating orb.
Gone with the weave.
Fire resistance, cold resistance.
Still on my feet.
Here they are. Get ready to turn. Come closer. Will I reach that guy there? I doubt it. Oh, nice! We caught them! Just at the edge. Nice.
Tale for the ages.
Another fight. Let's go.
Karlak needs to do something.
Covered.
It's invalid. Damn it. Will it count as attacking the enemy? No.
Can't afford to let up. Got to move.
A rough tempest I will raise. Certainly.
Survival is all that matters. With haste.
Ah, right there. Damn it. Wow, even with a reckless attack. There you go, now you're lit up.
On the move.
Swords meet sorcery. One by one.
At the ready.
A distant memory of a man stretching his back with a groan. Another day of hauling masonry blocks done. Calloused hands work a hammer and chisel around a massive slab of rock. Months from now, a face will take shape.
Aww.
Here goes nothing.
Memories of the past.
Before the shadows, there was once a house full of warmth and children's laughter in this one's life. No more.
Button.
You can almost taste the sour ale that once clung to this soul's breath. He was insensible when the shadows came for him. A happy, faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be. You sense this one hid for days as the sounds of battle got closer and closer to town. You didn't even care who won, so long as it ended.
Wow, super secret Mason's Guild. I need to give Gil elixir of
Let me work my
dark
magic.
vision.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Elixir of dark vision.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Should I use it now?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Hey ho.
All right, what now? Something good here, I hope. How much further can I go?
I didn't even notice the ladder there. This ancient map depicts the areas surrounding Moonrise Towers in detail, depicting a profusion of local fauna, deer, rabbits, black bears, and flora, with special emphasis placed on areas for prolific foraging. Right, loot everything.
Don't burn yourself.
All the silver.
Nice.
It sells well.
No one stopped me yet.
How quickly things change. The Thorns are Selonite through and through. Or so I believed. Perhaps Ketheric only converted for Melodia, and with her death, and then his daughters, his faith died too. But to turn to Shah, it beggars belief. Ketheric's justiciars are growing greater in number, and more determined to rout out any traces of Saloon in Wraithwin. Why do they think this town was built? One cannot rip out the foundations of a building and expect it to remain standing. Brother and I remain the last two bastions of Our Lady of Silver in the town. A few, the trusting few, come to worship in secret by moonlit nights. Others, converts, all. Whether they truly believe, I cannot say. Impossible, isn't it? Sick of standing idle with justiciars while justiciars gain power in our humble town. What will become of us if we allow it? I met a man who was no man, touched by a devil, or maybe worse. But he offered me something I couldn't refuse. Help. The time is now. Ketheric's justiciars, their stronghold in the temple below. They will be wiped out. All of them. I didn't ask how. I just want them gone. Let the Harpers have at Ketheric now. They'll make short work of him. We reached the Masons Guild and found the writings of Morfred, leader of the Selunite resistance. He was determined to fight on against the Sharans however he could, even if it cost him his life. It's another quest complete.
Let's see what this does.
Halfred, you're probably surprised that I'm writing, though no more surprised than me. You warned me of Thorm's malice, yet I took up hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. You warned me of coming war, yet I built the prison that would contain his foes. You warned me. I did not listen. It is my deepest regret, and I must atone. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone, and possess innumerable tools and supplies besides. Gather your allies at last light. Let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Ketheric plans for war. He expects to face halberds and staves in the light of day. We will end him with a dagger to the back before he can so much as raise a blade. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope that you'll try. Your brother, Morfred.
Time to press ahead.
Looks like a trap there.
Uh-huh. Thanks. Yeah, let's go.
A couple turns should do it.
Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity. +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class per turn. Wow. But it's a weapon attack. So... Paladin. Light armor. Is that it? This is the hatch. Okay, That is the hatch. Alright. Let's return to Last Light. Give the Infernal Iron. Then we'll probably pause there before we further explore the ruins.
See any movement out there?
I hope Damon didn't die. Damon.
How fares the search?
I found the Infernal Iron you mentioned.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
What is the bad news?
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Stand stock still. Lay a hand on her. Pull her into a hug. Oh.
Thank you.
Hugs.
I can't believe it. Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to
what's
tell
the bad news?
That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely.
Oh.
I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
No, that's so
The
sad.
minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
What's happening? Okay. We'll have to make the inevitable. Evitable, then?
You read my mind.
Evitable.
Thanks, Damon.
Right.
Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Yeah, thanks, Damon.
This is the best day. The best day.
We need to get you back to Avernus or it's going to blow. No. I'm happy for you, Karlach. So happy.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
Anyone in mind?
I'm
not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
Withers. But what about what Damon said about your engine? We need to get you back to Avernus or it's going to blow. No. We said we would make the inevitable evitable. I actually never heard anyone use the word evitable before. It's able to be avoided or prevented, avoidable. Because we always say inevitable. I totally forgot that, yeah, it's evitable, root word evitable. Inevitable. Okay. Leave. I don't want to talk about the death yet. Alright. So, we have to pause there. I would love to continue playing, but it is almost 6 a.m. here. It's always like that. We always get up with 8-hour streams with it. It's like double the stream time, which I don't mind. I am loving this game. We're finally in Act 2. And I'm guessing there's so much to do. It's a whole other zone. It's crazy. We're not even halfway through the game yet. And I'm really enjoying my time here. So, thank you everyone for being here and hanging out for this weekend. We will be continuing Baldur's Gate 3 on Sunday. I'll see. I'm not sure if I can stream tomorrow, but officially it'll be going on Sunday. Tuesday, I do want to fit in Armored Core 6. I want to try the game out. I want to see if it's any good. Hopefully we won't run into tech issues because I got it on PC. I'll try to get that sorted and try out Armored Core. I think the last Armored Core I played was like Armored Core 2 or something. I barely remember it. So that's going to be what we're doing for Tuesdays. But weekends are still Baldur's Gate 3. I love this game and I hope we will make more memorable adventures together. And thank you for being here for those adventures. If you are still... For those who may be lurking, if you did enjoy this content, please do consider hitting that follow button and checking us out on Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. And our Discord, of course, is open 24/7 if you want to join in on the fun. So that's all I got for you today. Thank you, everyone. And speaking of Armored 6, let's go say hello to Bonebreaker. I want to check out Armored Core 6, but I will have to raid and run. But I'd love to drop by. Bonebreaker is a really chill streamer, really great guy. Give him the support. Let's show him some love. And I want to see what his mech builds are like. Maybe we'll get some ideas to get hyped up for our inevitable. Not evitable. Who says evitable? Alright. Thanks everyone. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great one and bye-bye.